Let's rock! Hello, everybody, and welcome to Guilty Gear Strive with that man and this man, CP Skills.
That was poor.
Thank you very much. Thank you. Listen,
Hello, guys.
Alpha will be on his way when he's ready. I feel very bad. I kind of woke him up, but it's his fault for staying up late. Anyway, I also partly blame CP, but anyway, that's another story.
No, we were having a conversation.
Yeah, I'm
Could have left
glad.
any time.
Yeah, no, that's fine. But anyway, I've opened a training room, and I know how much you love training, so, and I thought that'd be a good way to start. Although, could we really keep ourselves occupied for however long it might be before Alpha shows up? I don't know. Should I make a regular room? I don't know.
In all fairness, it's not even that I love training like that. It's more to do with the fact that you kind of have to do it at some point. But yeah, you could, because we're gonna have a conversation as well as trying out different things. And Asuka is such a complicated character to the point where basically you're gonna feel like I don't know how to explain it.
Okay, well, if you head into the training room, like I've got a search ID on screen that I will give
I'm not looking at the screen though.
Yeah, no, I will give it to you.
Okay.
It's fine. It needs to be on the screen for me to read it to you.
Cool.
So it's on the screen.
Yeah, what's going on? Game, what are you doing?
So you go to online and then like, is it like player match and then search for room, you know, join room thingamathing and search by ID.
Join room thingamathing. This is great instruction.
Yeah, I can't remember the exact wording, but it's definitely in
So you've already set it up, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. So if I go search ID, what is it?
And it's 045100. But you might have to set it as, you know, because you can search for regular room or training. You might have to put it as a training.
No, I found you.
Okay. And I'm gonna do.
I'm feeling slightly less dumber today.
Nice.
Slightly less.
And then I'm gonna use the 25th anniversary of Guilty Gear color 13.
You do that. So if I do this, do we end up in training room? I challenge you.
Yeah.
Okay. Are you ready?
Yeah, this is the training lobby. And sadly, one thing that I'm a little disappointed with is that we can't seem to swap between modes. Oh, Mr. VF with the posture check, thank you. Hello. I know that my... You know what is bad? I need to be able to move this headrest back, and I can't. Like, it literally cannot move backwards. So it's pushing me forward.
That's annoying.
So it doesn't hit
Which
me.
is causing your back pressure.
I lean over. Yeah, like, maybe I should just take it off. Maybe I should just take it off. You know, because it's not like I'm gonna get whiplash at 0 miles an hour.
Right. So I've decided to. So I'm in the very uncomfortable situation of not knowing what I'm doing.
I appreciate you. Okay, so I have no idea what's going on with this guy.
All right. So as far as I've gathered, yeah.
Right.
You see those icon things at the bottom next to his mana thing?
Yeah.
Those are his spells, yeah? Okay. Now to know exactly, the game itself tells you what those spells do, you're gonna have to sit and read it. There's like a whole extra page of like all his spells, right?
Oh, okay, so he's got a different spell for each attack button.
Yes, so the first one is square, the second one is X,
triangle, circle.
The third one is triangle, and the last one is circle.
So there we go. Boom. And now
so now you have nothing at square.
Yeah.
So now you need to use bookmark, which is quarter circle back. Circle.
Oh.
So now you have nothing, right?
Yeah.
So if I use that and then okay. So bookmark is quarter circle back, and I press square to flip back
God,
and
I
square.
have to do it. Wow. Yeah? Wait. Oh my God. Okay. So he's got more than 4 spells, but he can only have 4.
He's got hundreds. He's got loads of spells. but you can only have 4 things at any time. Also, notice you're spending mana. That purple bar at the bottom is mana.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
As I said before the stream started, when he's low on mana,
wow.
When he's low on mana and you get hit, it hurts more. That glow at the glow at your thing's gone now. See?
Yeah, and also my spells are crossed out. I can't use them because no mana yet.
You ain't got no mana, right? Also, if you press down square, that recovers your mana.
Denjin mode.
Yeah. Recovers mana. Down, I think it's circle. This is change bookcase. Yeah. So change test case. Sorry. So what that means is he has 3 different test cases, and for different situations. One's mix up, one's zoning, I think, and the other one's something else. Stop trying to hit me. I'm trying to tell you stuff.
Okay.
Right. I don't know exactly how the test case thing works because half the time I don't even know which one I'm fucking in. Yeah.
Okay, moon mode. Wait, they all look like a moon. Yeah, I see what you mean.
No, what you gotta do is you press down circle and then you press X or any of the buttons to change to the corresponding test case. There's 4 of them, I think. So during the animation, when this moon thing comes up,
that's lowering my tension gauge.
Yeah, you're spending it. You're spending it to do certain things, right? So when I do this and the moon thing comes up during that animation, you have to press one of the 4 buttons. So you have to go circle, triangle. See?
My God.
Did you see how it's different?
Yeah.
I'm guessing now I have access to a different set of spells.
Okay. Sure. Oh, you gotta tell us the joke on the back though.
Oh yeah, they got those.
Yeah.
Why don't penguins like rock music?
Why don't penguins like rock music?
I have no idea. Why don't penguins like rock music?
Because they only like soul.
Because they only like soul.
Soul is the type of fish. I get it.
Oh right. Yeah. That went completely over my head.
What? Penguin's favourite dog?
Favorite dog? What's a penguin's favorite dog?
Don't know.
What?
A Bichon Frise.
A Bichon Frise. Have I even said that right? I've got headphones on, so okay.
I get the freeze part. I've never heard of that dog breed in my life.
Yeah, they're terrible. Thank you, Mum. Yeah, no.
I have
Okay.
Oh, so when I switched it, so hang on.
Okay, good. Okay.
That number, right? Hang on. Don't get hit block. Because I don't know what's gonna happen. Block. Yeah? And then what's this one? Right. The number seems to be going down when I bookmark things.
Okay, so what is it like? How many bookmarks it's got left?
I guess so. But that number completely changes depending on what test case I'm in. I'm so baffed.
You know what? I want to see somebody like a pro player pick up this character and really master them, or I want to see like high level.
Do you know what? This is one of them characters, yeah, where people are gonna play him when he comes out of curiosity, and then they're gonna put him down and never touch him again. You're not gonna see him in tournament play. He's too complicated. The only people that are gonna play him are them crazy Japanese people that really love the character.
He seems awesome.
He's brilliant. Yeah. He's brilliant, but it requires so much work that Western tournament players are gonna go, why play him when I can play Nago or something like that?
Yeah.
That's what they're gonna do, and it's upsetting because he is really sick. And if you do his I can't do it. Hang on.
I'm trying to do. There it is.
That's what I'm trying to do. If you do that, he bookmarks 4 things at once at random.
Right.
That's what that is, see? I've spent a shit ton of mana to do it though. It's alright, it's training mode.
That was one of his basically overdrives. So I had to have a bit of tension gauge, you know, half
50%, yes.
Yeah.
The other one is subatomic semichrome something there. Yeah. And I forgot what button it is.
You know what? I think I'll just use his normals, thanks.
It's cool, you won't get some. He's one of them characters, bro. Like he's got some sneaky normals though, it's true.
Yeah, look at the size of that book. God
Bruh,
damn.
this forward X's are low. Hold on. Don't press anything. Yeah. Hang on. This is a low. Yeah?
Yeah.
This book thing, hang on, the book thing, how do you do the book thing? That's an overhead.
Yeah, well that kind
so you can't block it.
Yeah, yeah.
You can't block it crouching, yeah? This fucker is anti-airs.
Whoa, that's like, hold up.
And his upper body is invincible.
Where'd you find that little, like, what did you press for your little overhead?
What?
Yeah, what
That's the overhead.
No, no, sorry, your anti-air, sorry, yeah.
Forward square. Forward punch. Yeah.
But yeah, I'm gonna punch you with a fist out of my book.
And it's gonna somehow make me completely and utterly invincible to all of anything you do at the top half.
Ah, which button did you press for that?
Punch. That's half circle back.
Look at me doing the motions now. I've come a long way. I haven't gone very far.
You
but
have
I've still come a long way.
Yeah, but you're playing these games, right? And
yeah.
You're playing these games, and obviously some of the stuff crosses over, innit? Like if you play King and you do giant swing, you're essentially doing the same motion right now too.
Yeah.
That's cool. Give me that back, please. Now I don't understand what test case I'm in right now, so I'm gonna. Yeah, hold on, because Andy seems to want to like. He forgot we're in training mode.
No. Sorry.
So is that test case 1?
I wonder, is there, when you change test, what's the change test case thing again?
It's like different modes, so he's got like a mix-up mode, a zone mode.
But what's the command?
Down, heavy slash, so down, circle. Yeah,
right.
that.
Yeah,
and then you have to press, and you have to press a corresponding button.
Yeah. Is there anything on the screen? Oh yeah, there is. The icon's different with the number. So I'm in moon because of my 30 with the planet. Well, no, I'm in like full moon. Yeah.
Full moon, half moon, crescent moon.
Yeah. So he starts off in like the green one, which I would say, is it like a crescent moon? How many did he? He's got 3, yeah? So
I think he's got 4.
let's try and get them. There's full moon on track.
It's a good thing that you're managing to change, because I'm trying to change and it's not changing. Oh, it changed. Okay, I got
he's
faster.
He's got one on X. This is like.
Yeah, I just did that.
Like a half moon thing. Oh, that's. Gee, how many frickin'.
Circle. That was square. So I'm in square.
This is horrible. This is so.
So I'm in triangle now.
Yeah.
Back to X.
Good God, man. So
not only does this feel weird as shit, right? But even if you can somehow do all of this, during a fight in Guilty Gear. Because remember, someone's trying to hit you during all of this, right?
Yeah.
On top of that, how are you gonna remember what you're actually in?
Okay, so he's got 3 test cases.
I'm getting to the command list, bro.
Square,
I'm
X, triangle. So yeah, it's down, down, circle, and then you always have to press another button other than circle.
Yeah.
So there isn't a test case on circle at all.
Yeah, my bad. Yeah, I just checked it.
Each test case has different spells, so switch to suit your current situation. Oh my god.
Yep, that's what I told you. And also, you gotta make sure you got enough mana as well, because the minute you don't have mana, he is fucked.
Yeah.
Also, this vocalist is getting mad.
Oh, I know. Yeah. I love
he's doing his thing. Ooh. Oh, can you just slash that out? Hang on. No, I don't want that one. I don't want that one. Why are you comboing me? I'm trying to figure out what the different spells do. So, run forward. You don't have to hit me. Just run forward.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna not hit you. So if you run, it goes up faster. Just dash forward. Oh, it's not going up. Why is it not going up? I'm looking at the wrong.
Ah, there you go.
Yeah. What's that, mate?
Unlimited tension. Yeah. This is funny. We're literally not moving.
Also, I have no mana. Gathering.
What was the mana button again?
Down, square. Or punch.
Dungeon mode, yeah, got it. If you just say dungeon, I'm like...
He's got Street Fighter 6 on the brain.
Yeah, actually do.
Yeah, so remember the quiz thing?
Okay. So,
you remember the Street Fighter quiz thing?
Yeah. Oh yeah, I still haven't done it. I will do it live on the
Apparently, I'm supposed to be hardcore. I'm supposed to play Chun-Li in modern.
Yeah, yeah, you did mention.
According to, yeah. I still don't know what that spell was and what it does. That one's cool. And I got 2 of those. Okay. Got another one.
Yeah, everything we've already learned, I've already forgotten about this dude.
That will happen.
Give me spells. Give me spells. So pressing the spell command with a backwards motion fills that slot with something, but it's always random. Right?
Yeah. It's random. You can't I think if you're in certain spell cases, it gives you more of a chance of getting certain things. I'm not sure, but there's you can swap them out. So like if I don't like the current spell that I have, right?
Yeah. So it's
that gives me
square,
that.
X, triangle, circle. It's, you know what's really weird?
It's the fact that it's that way around.
Yeah.
Because to me, that feels like it should be square, triangle, circle, triangle, or no, square, triangle, circle, X. If X was the last one at the end, that would make sense to me.
Yeah, clockwise, but it's not. It's square,
X, triangle, circle.
Triangle, circle. Yeah, it is. That's fucking weird.
Do you know what it is? No, I've just realized.
What?
That's how that would be normal if it was arcade sticks. If you was playing on an arcade stick, yeah, and you played in with default Guilty Gear arcade buttons, yeah.
Oh, they're on about top row, bottom row, top row, bottom row, right?
Yeah. So essentially, no. The how can I explain this to make sense?
X.
So square would be punch.
Triangle.
Yeah. In the order, square would be punch. In the order of strength in Guilty Gear, it goes punch, kick, slash, heavy slash. Yeah, and then dust. Do you understand? Yeah.
Okay.
So on an arcade stick, the buttons
so
would
they've
be.
literally done it in order of strength there.
Yeah.
Even
So
though I'm pressing X, which you said was kick, and he's doing that, but it still works the same. Where like, slash,
yeah, because
so
they've
punch,
in
kick,
this
slash, heavy slash is how they do it.
it's very complicated. That one's cool. I like that one.
And
Yeah,
in order to fill the entire thing all at once, that's the overdrive, isn't it? So
Yes, unless you have. He has a certain spell where he can do that.
right.
I might have it right now. 1 minute. What's this? What the fuck just happened? All right, maybe it's this one. Hang on.
Oh, bookmark filling. Oh, I see. I can't do a specific spell. I have to call one and hope I get that icon and then use it.
Yes.
Oh Jesus!
He's like he's Faust on crack.
He's like, nope, not that one. Nope, not
Literally
that one.
Literally that.
Not
Yes.
that one. Not that one.
And while
What's
you're
this one
doing
do?
that, you're getting attacked.
Yeah, like there's no way I can play this guy.
I did. Oh, I got teleport. I think that's teleport. Wait a minute. He went nowhere.
Yeah, that's great.
What? Asuka, bro. Hold on.
Daisuke, like, no offense to you, but Daisuke, were you high when you made this guy?
Probably. Hold on. What's this one? No. I'm so baffed. Alright, so if I do and then
Now, here's where the real mind bend is gonna be. I'm now wondering, right, if you start the round
remember to try
in
these.
another test case, yeah, and you use up all your spells, and then you start another round. I have many questions still. Imagine if we end a round.
Which
in
is
a
the whole
different
point of
test
this
case.
character.
Yeah, but you know, if we end a round in a certain test case, yeah. A question that I have: if all the slots are empty and we're going to round 2, is it going to auto-fill with a different set of 4 depending on your test case? Because it does say that, like, if you go into the spell command list, it does say that some of them auto-import, right?
Yeah, no, you can do. There's a spell that auto imports stuff. That's what that is. Right. So I'm trying to. In fact, now that my bookmarks are empty, I'm trying to find it. It's not that one. But you just used the super. I'm trying to see, is there a way to do that auto import thing without using tension super? Because he has a spell that causes his other spells to use up less mana. He has another spell that causes him to recharge mana faster.
Okay,
I'm actually finding it kind of difficult to actually change.
Yeah, it is.
Because I'm clearly. What just happened? I went from. I'm gonna guess and say it was test case 1 or 2.
The hardest one is the square, down circle square.
Yeah, I literally just pressed square and all my spells came back. Hang on.
Whoa, I've got a red mana. What? What? Hold up.
Yeah, you've activated a spell where your mana decreases slower for a period of time.
Dude, this.
I did tell you before he came out that he's going to be complicated. What just happened? I used a certain spell and all of my spells, it gave me a bunch of random spells back. This looks like it charges my mana faster. That looks cool.
Oh wow, on the counter hit, I've just got all my spells. Like that counter hit gave me spells.
Oh lord.
Howdy, gents.
Hi, we're broken, man. Like this is so confusing. Like, and I'm not on about the game. Like, just specifically this character, you won't have access to him, so don't worry about it. Like, but yeah, I would love to see a high-level mirror match by two Guilty Gear pros someday. This guy is breaking my brain. Hello, Alpha, and welcome. Oh, I should eat the penguins that Mom gave me before they melt. Let me do that.
That's a good idea. I'll figure out what was that. Okay, what's this one? Whoops. Shit. Ooh, I know what this one is. This one's cool. That's a overhead mix-up tool. Cool. So basically, you have to play this character like you play Faust. It's like Faust, because Faust gets random items. Yeah.
He does.
And you have to.
Panzer?
And you basically have to
This is basically because his name's Asuka R, right? That's his actual. I mean, he's got a longer name.
Asuka R. Kreutz.
Yeah, but most of the Guilty Gear characters know him as that man, right? He actually
he's the main antagonist.
Now,
yeah.
Up until now, he's hidden his actual identity pretty well. So everyone knew him as that man, and yeah, he's the main antagonist of the series. So
also, I don't know if you're observant enough, Portessa, but if you noticed, he's got that same thing over his eye that Happy Chaos does.
Yeah, he does.
So there's some sort of relation between those two, I'm guessing, because that's not a normal thing. And his cape on the inside looks like the universe, which is sick as fuck.
I love that. Like, can we just take a moment to appreciate the moving texture that's only on the underside of his cape, and as he moves forward and back, the universe is moving. Like, and I'm like, wow, man. Just wow.
It's really good. Yeah.
How is Alpha?
I am doing alright. I am much calmer in comparison to last night because of, you know, everything that was announced.
Okay, cool. Basically, Spider-Man 2 and some other stuff. Oh, America.
Yeah.
I am contemplating what to get Final Fantasy 16 on.
It's only on PS5.
It's only on PS5.
Yep.
Yeah.
So it's not on Steam.
Nope.
Okay, thank you.
Naoki Yoshida has said that they needed the PS5 SSD.
Yeah, but PCs have SSD.
Only on PS5 now. It will be on Steam. Yeah, eventually.
Yeah, because PCs have SSDs.
Give it a year. Give it a year. I reckon it will be a year at least. But I also wouldn't be surprised if it doesn't come. I hope it does, but
yeah, you know me. My thing is don't ever depend on things that may happen in the future. If you want something and it's there now, get it now.
Yeah. Also, Avery said, you never know. Hello, by the way, Avery. Thoughts on Guilty Gear? Obviously, I love the game, and it's kind of been a bit of a tradition now where when the new characters come out, we do at least one stream together. This guy...
It's fantastic,
my brain.
But my brain cells are dripping out of my nostrils as we speak.
Yeah. So
it's sorry for the review.
No, it's fine. So yeah.
Question. You know Final Fantasy 16, is there only a how many versions are there?
Oh, okay, well, to be fair, Alpha hasn't really started yet. Alpha, I need to tell you how to join this
Mini
room.
art book, mini soundtrack track.
So, let's do that.
I wasn't expecting that. That was like, how many versions are there?
Sorry, versions of what?
It's alright, I've answered my own question.
But yeah, Alpha, to get into this
Never
room...
mind. I heard something completely different. Never mind. I'm just gonna shut up and pretend like I didn't hear a thing.
No worries.
Good idea.
But yeah, Alpha.
Because I said virgins!
But yeah, Alpha. To join this room, go to online and, well, you know, network, and then the player match thing.
Player match.
And then there should be like a join room. Like, help me out here, CP, because I don't have the same screen in front of me. But there should
Create
be
your own room, search for existing room, customize room, and return.
Yeah, search for existing. And I've got an ID code for you.
Search ID.
Yep. 045100.
Make sure you press, when you do that, make sure you press X as well, otherwise it won't actually search for it.
Don't you mean A in his case? He's on Xbox
yeah,
Series
sorry.
X. Now, we're going to have to make a different room when we want to fight each other. The room I've made for now, at least for a little bit, is a training mode room.
Right, let me go buy Final Fantasy 16.
Heyo, thank you everybody for stopping by and for the lurks. No worries, Avery. Do what you gotta do, but thank you for being here.
Do what you gotta do.
45100.
Yeah.
Done. Begin search. Found it. Click. Enter selected room.
Yep.
Failed to connect to room. Again. What the?
Okay.
Come on, man!
I don't know what's going on there. That didn't happen to me.
Do you need me to? I'll remake it. And you know what? We'll make an actual fighty room because, you know, we can practice and also I'm playing a character that I am so like I will not be able to win with this guy.
Neither will I. I'm losing.
Time, so,
I'm losing all day today. I've just bought Final Fantasy 16. Anyway.
Have you? I paid for it like last month. Well, yeah. Did the whole shop 2 thing, you know, where I pay for it like over 3 months with no interest.
Yeah. Well, that's paid for.
Saved yourself a little bit of money if you did it with a shop 2 voucher.
Yeah, I don't care. It's fine.
Okay.
It's fine.
I got it cheaper than you.
Yeah.
Still a digital copy. I tell you what then, do you want to make the room, Alpha? If I tell you how.
I'm gonna just sit here and contemplate life playing this character.
So yeah, network player match, create your own room, and all you need to do is make sure the room type is normal. The rotation rule is rematch.
Yep.
The room policy is casual match.
Cause I tried to play against the computer earlier, and I'm like,
in
what
case
is
we have other
doing?
people join, set room capacity to 9 and number of simultaneous machines to 4. Right?
Machines matches.
Sorry?
I'll let you two sort that out.
Number of simultaneous matches.
Oh, matches. Sorry, yeah, matches. Yeah. So room capacity.
It's because they look like arcade machines in the
simultaneous
other
matches 4. And then search ID settings, set it to manual ID, and then
Training
type
settings.
in Whatever number you want, really. But if you want to copy mine, it was 045100. But you could do whatever one you want.
I'll do the. Just for simplistic reasons, it'll be the same one.
Simplistic?
Just
Guilty Gear? No.
Oh, the platform setting is it set to all at the top rather than same platform? Because obviously that's
Yes.
Play. Yes. Okay. Yeah. Let me know when your room is made.
All right, room is made.
Okay.
Boing.
0 4 5 1 0 0.
I literally always forget to use dust in this game.
Oh, the right bumper attack in Alpha's case. And
It
yet
doesn't seem to be right bumper in my game. My one it seems to be throw for some reason.
Hey, there we go. I found you, Alpha. I found you. Entering room.
What is it in my buttons? It is right bumper.
Connecting to room, so it says.
Come on, work, baby.
Come on. Come on.
Come on. I can't do dust, bruv.
If this doesn't work, I have an alternate strategy. And that is very similar to... That would... Oh, no, I'm in with you. I'm in with you.
Hey!
Cool. By the way, you know how you were excited about fishing in Destiny 2?
Yeah.
Oh god, there's fishing in this game.
There's fishing in this game.
Now, your average person would be, why? Why is there fishing in this game?
Hold on, where are you? I'm literally trying to find you in this room. Like, I'm the only one here. Where are you?
I've forgotten which thing I have. I have no spells
Alpha,
in my team.
are you not seeing your lobby? It disconnected to the lobby from network error. Yeah, you literally weren't here, dude. Okay, plan B. Plan B. Right, plan B is that we go to network and we go to online match. And what we're gonna do is you'll see 3 different tabs. We're gonna go to the park tab, and I will see you on Europe 63. So it's near the bottom of the list, so just press up twice.
Park.
Welcome.
Europe 63. There might be other randoms come join us eventually, but don't worry about it. But yeah, I will see you in Europe 63. This is just like
I'm
the
slowly
battlegrounds of
I am an idiot. I went into 36, not 63.
No worries.
I bet you.
I mean,
I bet you I'm a
I
bigger
can
idiot.
move to 36 if you want.
No. Stay where you are, Andy.
I just backed out of it.
Alright.
63.
Yep. Because no one else is here. So this is just like the battle hubs, you know, the server selection of Street Fighter 6.
Right.
So, yeah.
I
dude,
found
if that's you,
Street
you're
Fighter
looking
6
cool,
much
man.
easier.
Thank you.
Anyway,
I
yeah.
like the jacket, so I thought, you know what? I am
Dude,
going
that's
to wear
Soul
this.
Bad Guy's jacket, dude. Yeah.
Yes, it is.
Nice. Anyway,
What kind of name?
How you change your character is if you press the menu button, you go to change entry character. And the other thing that's nice about the lobbies thing in this game, notice how you can stand by in training mode. Marcus loves this, where like you can basically
Everyone loves that when they play fighting games.
You could stand at a machine, you know, with an empty space, waiting for
Andy,
someone
where
to
are you?
challenge you. Europe 63 Park.
Wait, what's your search ID thing? again?
No. Just go to the online match in network, and then go park
Oh, fuck's sake.
Europe 63, and then you'll find us both. Whoop whoop whoop. But yeah. Anyway, I want to give you a little bit of a tour, Alpha. Follow me this way.
What? How'd you get to the parks again?
Online match.
Yeah, I know. Online match.
Check this out. If you come here, you can fish by talking to this guy.
And sometimes you get items and shit.
Yo.
So you get new clothes for your avatar, and you know how you made a private room? You get new items to customize
This
that
lags.
room.
You said Park 63.
Yeah, Park Europe 63. So.
I'm hoping it's in Europe.
Oh, I see it. Costs money.
Yeah, but you're gonna get money by fighting. So.
Apparently there's 2 people.
Anyway, we can. You see this map screen? We can warp to Plaza entrance, and then we don't have to walk all the way back.
Yay, achievement. I'm happy.
Hey, CP's here.
Woo.
CP's.
Would you like to dress up your avatar? No. Right, where's Alpha?
Yeah.
Is that you?
Yeah,
Hello,
that's
mate.
Alpha right there. So
Hello there.
here's the thing. Alpha, the way you change your character, if you press the menu button and then go entry character, you can then select, and
That's a good point.
the
Actually,
number of
my producer
stars
Sol.
is
Yes.
how difficult the character is based on what the devs think.
The higher the stars, the easier the character is. It's backwards.
Oh, it is. You're absolutely right. So 5 stars is like easy. 1 star,
which is Asuka, is
Yes.
bastard hard.
Yes. And I'm going to be playing Asuka today. At
Me
least
too.
for a little bit.
There is also there is also Zato.
Zato is hard, I would say. Because
I've only got
you're
1 star, so
It's very hard. Very hard.
The reason why we say that is because technically with Zato, you're not controlling just him. You're controlling his like. It's not really a
You're not
pet,
controlling
you're
him at all.
Eddie, right?
You're not. No, Andy, wrong way round. Eddie's controlling him.
Oh, yeah. So he's complicated.
Eddie is controlling him. That's why he's got the belt over his eyes, because technically he's a zombie. Eddie's controlling him.
Damn. Okay. Anyway, yeah. I'll fight you, Alpha.
ladies and
And, yeah, I'll stand on the right side, Alpha, and then if you interact with the left side of this machine, and then Marcus, you could do what you love to do and spectate.
Yeah, hold on. So Alpha's supposed to be on the other side.
Yes, if you walk over to the opposite side of me, yeah, there we go. He's initializing.
Come over here, Alpha.
He's doing it. It says initializing match. So you need to get into the spectate position so that you can watch this match.
Where's the spectate position?
There's like a join thing, isn't there? And then spectate. I think you have to stand in the middle of the... Yeah, there you go.
Interact with Portessa, yes. No.
Not with
not
Portessa, with the machine. Is it just off to the side of the machine? Like, it's one of the two. There's like
The join thing ain't coming up. What's this?
Is it an eye icon or something?
No, I don't want to.
Hold on.
It says challenge.
Yeah, challenge would put you in the space of Alpha.
Getting ready to fight, yes.
Oh,
Alpha doesn't look like he's ready to fight yet.
Yeah. Hold on.
So I stand by. No, don't want to battle. I don't know what's going on.
Yeah, there should be a way.
Because Alpha doesn't. You're challenging now. Alpha is not challenging, so Alpha needs to challenge you.
I just clicked it.
Yeah.
Well, you're not challenging him. You're.
Yeah,
Well,
no,
at least that's
I
what I'm
see,
saying.
I see,
Now
I
you're
see-
challenging him.
I see his challenge. It's delayed.
He was just casually nodding his head.
Okay.
Now you're fighting, and the spectator thing never came up.
Yeah. No, I think that you've got to get in the spectate position before we get the challenge.
Where is
on
that?
screen.
Where is that? Because there's no indication of where that is at all. and I was literally walking up and down like this, trying to find where that spot is.
Or is spectate only in private room? That didn't work. I don't know.
Duel 1.
Either way,
Let's rock.
let's see what you got, buddy. I do believe down, sliding to forward and square is his lightning bolt thing. I'm gonna let you hit buttons and try things, and we're gonna see if you can do the motion. So,
God damn it.
you know like how you did a Hadouken in Street Fighter? Oh wait, no, you were on modern controls. Oh.
Which means you can't even use that example.
Yeah, I know. But yeah, you
Why
slide,
did I just...
your character's not moving.
I can't help you because I can't see.
There you go. There you go. Ah, okay. Nice. You can block by holding back, same as Street Fighter. But like walking backwards is block. Nice. Nice. Yeah, special moves and overdrives might be hard for specific motions, but because you don't have cerebral palsy, I believe you'll be able to do them when you know how.
I mean, I have so palsy and I can.
Yeah.
So he can do it. I think we can't spectate because it's in a park.
Yeah, maybe.
Because normally, if I stand like here, you can watch it.
Nice hit, man.
Private chat player. Okay. They should have like a help.
Oh, I have no mana. That's not my mana thing. Yes, you are doing good to hit me while I'm trying to get mana. Nice.
That's the whole point.
That is the whole point. Don't
If
go easy
Asuka
on
gets,
me.
if Asuka gets mana, he's a lot more difficult to beat than if he doesn't have mana. If he doesn't
Right,
have mana,
if you press
can
the
do more damage to him and
left
everything.
bumper on me now to follow the opponent.
Okay.
Yeah, that's like adding me to the friends list the easy way. Alright,
Gotcha.
There's a massive lag
it's rematch.
because you're still fighting on my screen. You've not stopped.
Okay, it's not gonna rematch. You didn't press A quick enough. No worries. We'll just challenge again in a minute.
I don't know what's going on. I think my game might have crashed.
No worries. If you need to leave the lobby and come back, that is absolutely fine.
We're not technically. We're not in the lobby. We're in the park.
Well, yeah, but
Yeah,
sure,
my
it's similar
oh
thing.
wait, hang on. My game is
And
now breathing again.
And the
Yeah.
only reason I said that is because apparently you can't. Hang on.
Oh, hang on. Let me change. I'm gonna change to Kai. Like, sorry, I will play Morisuka, but I'm gonna try and help Alpha with Kai a little bit. By the way, a great first choice. I do
Yeah,
like
'cause the game told him.
Yeah.
Which is why having information in game is important, Arxis. Well done.
So what we're gonna do with this next fight, Alpha, is I'm gonna kind of stay back. I'm gonna tell you what
Stay
kind of
back.
buttons to try and press, and I'll just keep giving you the space and time to do it. All right?
Are you ready?
Well,
But
the
this-
game tried teaching me how to do a Gatling combo last night while I was trying to do
okay.
the tutorial, and I was like, "What
Yeah.
the?
Yeah. So the wording is crazy. Yeah, the wording's crazy. But here's the thing: I'm gonna kind of translate all of the punch, kick, slash, heavy slash to the actual Xboxy buttons that they mean. All right. So. Yep. Oh, hang on. Okay. Down, forward, and B. To slide from down to forward and press B when you reach the forward.
Making sure you hit all the directions in between.
Yeah. There you go. You can do that motion. Wonderful. Now I'm gonna dash forward on you, just to build up my tension gauge. And if you do the same, so tap forward, and hold it. Watch your tension gauge go up. We need this to be at least halfway.
He knows this already.
To do the overdrives, right? So the reason why I'm filling up my tension gauge and letting you fill yours is we're gonna practice overdrives. Okay. So I'm now gonna try a motion because I can't remember Kai's overdrive.
Oh no, I can't do chat only.
Okay. Yeah, there's my overdrive. I'm now gonna teach you that. Now, try not to get scared, right? But if you start from forward, so for you, that would be left, yeah?
Yeah.
You need to draw a U and then go forward again. So you go forward, down, right, left, so B. And
forward, down,
right.
Hitting all the diagonals as well. So you just slide it.
Yeah, you slide. Okay, we need to build up our tension gauge again and try again. You don't have to do it too quickly. That was my mistake when I was starting. So we need tension gauge because we don't have it. There we go. We're building up gauge. We need it at least halfway, but we might as well go for all the way, yeah?
What's important, Alpha, is
really funny.
What's important, Alpha, is that you get the motion correct, right?
Yeah.
It's not about the speed. You get it correct. As you get it correct and you start to understand what that feels like under your thumb, then you can speed it up.
Yeah. So
yeah. But you have to get the feel of it.
Yeah. So forward, down, back, forward, basically is what it is. And if you think of it that way, then it's the same regardless of what side of the screen you're on. Forward, down, back, forward, B.
In fighting games, you'll hear people say half circle back or half circle forwards.
And that's what we mean. You're drawing a half circle. But I think what you're doing is pressing B too soon. So.
Or too late.
Yeah. Because no, I'm seeing his sword swing before he's got to the back. He's like doing down B. So yeah, ignore the B for a minute, and then so forward, down, back, forward. You'll know
you need to have the input. You need to have the input display on so you know what he's actually doing.
Yeah,
because
that's why I did a training room, but obviously we weren't connected. I could try making another one. I could try making another one, but it's whether it'll connect this way. Alright, so if you want, you can attack me to build up gauge as well. Notice that you see the danger written on the screen? If you are too defensive and are walking backwards, they'll take meter away from you. Whereas running forwards or attacking, you build gauge, because the way the tension gauge works is they reward aggressive play. If you get too defensive, they will literally take away your meter that you use for, like, you know, your overdrive moves, the one I'm trying to teach you.
I don't like that.
Every game is doing that.
They just don't want people to turtle up. They want people to actually fight rather than block for the entire match. So as you can see, that as I'm landing hits or moving forward, because moving forward is risky, right? You can attack me while I'm moving forward, but not when I'm blocking. They're rewarding you for taking a risk by giving you tension gauge. Right? That's why they've done this. Great, cool. So you've already got part of the motion down because you can zap me with lightning. So this is good, because that's the last part of the overdrive motion, isn't it? When you think about it, it's just that you're doing it in reverse. So yeah, you can do this.
You've made it hella confusing for me, and I've just realized what you meant. Okay.
Mankind.
Yeah, I literally draw a U and then go forward again, and yeah. But yeah, half circle forward, half circle back. Is how most people think of it. But I literally think of it like I'm writing the letter U on a D-pad, and then I can do it.
Arxis had to go and make it more complicated by releasing a character that has half circles but over the top.
Oh yeah, I hate those.
Which has never happened. At least not in a major fight.
Nice, man. Nice. Good zaps.
Whoa! What?
Oh, that. How did you do that?
That's
Hold on.
faultless defense.
That is
You hold down
faultless
two
defense.
buttons and block.
Oh, yeah. Faultless defense blocks everything. So what you did was
But it uses tension.
you were blocking and held 2 attack buttons. What it can do is it blocks all types of attack. But as you can see,
And
watch
it
my
pushes you
tension
backwards.
gauge as I use it.
I also noticed that
Yeah, you did this. Sorry, you did.
Oh wait.
hang on.
Yeah, you did a Roman cancel. So that's what that glow thing is. It uses your tension gauge, half of your tension gauge, slows down time for a brief moment, and basically that is just kind of similar to
Drive rush.
it's a bit like Drive Rush in Street Fighter, a fast dash in where like if you use it, you can do combos you wouldn't be able to do before. So rather than
And
it
you
being
can
a
stop
dash,
stuff like that.
in this game you slow down time. I don't really use Roman cancel.
It uses utility. You can do that, but you can also like make things safe that are not safe normally, and things like that.
There's your throw button. Congratulations.
Whoever's on the right, is that you, Putasa?
I'm the one in red, yeah. I'm the one that can like slot.
Okay, so you're going forward on purpose.
Yes, I am. Yes, we are training right now. These are not serious fights with Alpha. These are not serious.
Yeah, I can tell. Because if you're blocking, he still gains meter and you just get to last longer. See?
No. But then again, I didn't exactly have the tension thingy either.
Yeah. You got to build the tension.
Whoa!
First. Oh yeah, you found another special move, I think.
For the arc, yes, it's overhead. It's very annoying.
Oh yeah! You know the motion that you're doing for the zappy thing? Instead of B, try it with A, you get this slide. You get a really cool slide. So down, forward, A.
It's called stunnage. I think stunned it by one of the two.
I think you're pressing A too soon. So just down, forward, A.
Stun differs with a kick button.
Yeah.
Okay.
It took me a while as well, man. But
Yeah.
this is why when Street Fighter 6, you definitely are a modern player, not classic yet. Because that's how a Hadouken would be in Street Fighter.
Pretty much.
So yeah.
But
Which
this is
is
also
why
why
Capcom, I applaud
do-
you for putting.
do not be like
your.
your do not be like your uncle and never see training mode. Otherwise, you'll be doing this for 15 years.
Again, we tried to. We can try getting training mode working again, but Alpha, you were saying it couldn't join the room, so maybe.
Yeah.
No, that's fine. That's fine. I'm just saying in general, because this is the kind of thing that he would be able to do in like 10 minutes if he just knew what he was pressing, right? It's only because he hasn't got the input display on right now that he can't really see what the problem is.
Yeah. From my eyes, it looks like you're pressing the attack button too soon before you finish the motion. So,
Yeah.
you know, because you can see my Kai crouches for an instant, but he stands up again and then slides. And that's because I'm pressing the A as soon as I get to the forward, but not before.
It's a feel thing.
In fact,
You have to be able
try this. Try doing down, forward, and then A separately, and your brain won't actually do the forward and A separately. Like, just do it like 3, but down, forward.
Okay, now he's doing it too late. Now he's doing it too late. That's why that's coming out.
Okay. So then slightly faster than that. Slightly just that. There you go. That's how it feels.
He's getting there. Okay.
Cool.
I'm on a
again.
delay.
A little faster. You had it. There you go.
Almost there.
That's
He's
how
almost
it feels.
there. Yeah.
Yep.
So you have to try and remember the. Yeah, you have to try and. There you go. You have to try and remember the feel of it, and then recreate that.
That's your burst. That's left trigger. And if you do a burst at the right time, it refills your tension gauge entirely, so that you can do this.
No.
Yeah,
if
but
you
the
do
gold
a burst,
burst.
if you do a burst and you're not getting hit, it's a gold burst. It's not about time.
Oh, okay.
Come on.
I'm just gonna.
If you're getting hit and you do a, if you're getting hit and you do a burst, but it means you don't have burst. Now you don't have burst for pretty much the rest of the game until it comes back.
Yeah.
And it comes back very slowly.
But yeah, you can do special moves now. So the next thing is overdrive motions, but they are hard.
Oh, there.
Thing is,
well, some of them are.
Yeah, I was gonna say, rather than a character with a half circle overdrive, you should look into the down forward
No, but
ones.
pretty much no, but virtually all the characters have the half circle ones, and then the double quarter circle forward ones are the really slow ones that never hit, like Soul's Hell Cemetery thing. It is so hard to actually get a hit with that. It's ridiculous. But I understand why.
I'm just gonna experiment. Like, feel free to keep fighting and hitting me outside. But what I'm gonna be doing is just, without looking at the move list, I'm gonna be finding other special moves. Okay, so he's got down back. He's got down back A. It's this kick. So, you know how you've been doing down forward A for the slide? It's the same speed, but it's down back. And he does that.
So it's the exact same motion,
just in
but
the
it's
other
just
way.
the other way.
Down back. Looks like this.
Not too long ago, Andy couldn't do this. I'm so proud.
Yeah, I know, right? Yeah. There you go. Cool. Let's see what else I can find. Let's try. Okay, he doesn't have anything on down back square as far as I can tell. Sorry. That's your dust attack on right bumper. Feel free to hit me with it. Hold it down.
Oh, there's LB.
Yeah. Right. What's cool with the right bumper thing, if you press up and forward to jump forward afterwards, you can then do an aerial combo. So right bumper me and then hold up forward. So it'd be like this. And then I'm jumping up. And now I can do other combos by just pressing like
sort of.
Yeah.
That did damage.
Yeah, so right bumper, hold up forward when it hits. Oops, sorry. Let's try again. Hold up forward, yeah. There you go. Yee! And then while you're in the air like that, you could just press other buttons and do more damage. Yeah, buddy. Boom, boom, boom. That's right. Like, and notice it also does a stage transition as well, which is really slick looking.
The thing is, right, that Andy hasn't mentioned is that although, yes, these special moves are a bit awkward, the normals, as in the easier things you can do, like press the button, one button and a forward buttons, they all kind of fulfill the same sort of purpose. Yeah? It's just not as good as the special buttons. So what you need to do is you need to press the buttons and you need to see what ranges each of the buttons control. Yeah? That's key because
yeah, like Kai's sword actually gives him really good range, as you can see by some of these slashes. So yeah.
That is the max length for that one.
Yeah, that's it. So you keep doing that for all your buttons, keeping in mind that there's command normals, so you have forward and a button as well. for some of the buttons.
Nice jumping over the overdrive and great punish afterwards as well.
Yeah. Yeah. And then when you find, because really and truly Alpha, in any fighting game, most of the time you're going to be using your normals to command space anyway, right?
Yeah.
The specials really are to augment that.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah, so
once
don't
you
worry
understand
that you
what you're
can't
trying to do.
Because to be honest, you don't use them often in a round anyway. I just am trying to make sure that you have access to all the tools of your tool set, you know, so that it's like as fair a fight as possible. Because obviously, if I've got the gauge to use an overdrive, I'm gonna use an overdrive if I think it's
one of the key things when I was younger and I couldn't do these specials, right? One of the key things that I kind of thought was, I can't do them, so it's better for me to learn how to not get hit by them.
Yeah.
Right? This is part of the reason why I play so defensively, because there was a time in my life where I couldn't do it, right? So for example, I couldn't do combos, and the people that I was playing against were hitting me with 40-50% combos, right? So the way I got around that was figure out how they're starting the combo in the first place. Don't get hit.
Yeah, that's a good.
Don't get hit.
Good shout. And you already know how to not get hit. Blocking is the same as in Street Fighter. It's exactly the same.
Remember to dash as well, forward, back. You can dash in the air.
I will say, I find dashing hard in this game compared to others. Like, you have to press forward much faster than other games. So, I'm not really good at it. But luckily, there is a dash button. What's the button?
There is. I don't know, because I don't have it on.
I think it's one
I think you have to set it.
Map, don't you?
Yeah, you have to set it.
Yeah, I kind of got rid of it because it was on the thumbstick and I'm not using it.
Oh, yeah, it is. Thank you. Clicking the left thumbstick. You're right.
Yeah.
You don't need it because it's a feature added to Strive. You don't really need it. It's just some people use it to do dashes faster, or it's easier for them to press a button.
Again, it's a risky button to press because if you're dashing, you're not blocking.
You can't block. Yeah.
But yeah, thank you for telling me what it is at Alpha. That's so much easier for my hands. Like, holy shit, that's comfortable. Like, so I'm using the D-pad unless I want to I'm now swapping between both. I'm just using the stick of the button. Wow.
Yeah.
And the thing is, it also makes air dashing easier because I can jump and then just click it.
Fun fact, in old Street Fighter games, when they added the thumbsticks to the controllers, for whatever reason the developers didn't think that people would use the thumbsticks and the D-pad at the same time. So when people were playing Guile, they would use the thumbstick to hold down back while moving forward and things. Whoa, so they're able to charge their stuff while moving forward.
Oh my god,
you can't.
So it treated it as like not controlling the same inputs.
Yeah.
Oh my god. So wow.
They've changed that. You can't do that now. You can't do that now because they've obviously wisened up to it.
Wow.
But like,
yeah, that's definitely a bug. So you could actually, it was like having two different D-pads.
You could charge. You could play Kyle and charge your Sonic Boom while moving forward, and the whole point of him having a charge is because
that in theory you could block while moving forward too. Because if you think about it, to charge you have to be. Oh my god.
Yeah, and the thing is, like, the reason why Guile is the way he is and why you have charge moves is because his normal moves are so good and have so little recovery that if it didn't have the charge to it, it'd be broken. You can't do anything.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it was a big thing.
Almost thinking, because we're talking about charge, right? Obviously, Alpha, you can do the zappy thing. You can do down, forward, and B. We know this now, right?
Done it.
There you go.
Ooh.
There you go, right? But maybe to try in a bit. Maybe select May, who's a charge character, and we'll see.
Oh boy, here we go. Here come the dolphins.
Totsugeki, baby, Totsugeki.
Totsugeki! Where's Hako when you need him?
And we'll see if you prefer that. You might not, but it might be easier.
What I find very funny is that a lot of people really hate charge characters. But the reason why Capcom invented them in the first place was because they thought that that would be easier for people to do than the motions.
Yes.
So the irony of it is that they did
Nice,
that.
man.
In fact, the running joke at the time when Street Fighter 2 came out.
Okay. No, he's getting serious. Hold up. Okay.
When Street Fighter 2 came out, the running joke in Japan opposite were that Americans and Westerners were rubbish at games. So we're going to create a charge character to make it easier for them to do things, which is why Guile is American and he's a charge character.
Okay, Alpha. I think. Okay.
Rude.
I'm not gonna hold back now. All right. This is gonna be.
But you need to block.
I did. I get what you said now. It's very funny.
Duel 1.
I'll hold back when I need to block, but I'm not gonna hold back on him offensively. Not after that round.
We both got the terrible job. I like how when they come out with a new character, they actually add him to the mission thing.
Yeah.
Because there's new Asuka stuff.
Nice.
I'm coming up with my own fucking strings. What the fuck?
Yeah, that's good, man.
Yay!
Back to die. So during this little cutscene thing, you could have been holding backwards to block that. Like, it's just like a rage up when the camera zooms in.
Because I was already mid-animation with something, it was just like, nope, fuck you.
Okay, yeah, that's exactly correct. It's exactly correct. And that's the whole thing with big moves like this, big risky moves. You want to wait until you know, oh, they've committed to an attack. This is gonna hit. This is gonna hurt. He did it! He did it!
I told you can do it.
You just did half circle back forward B. Congratulations.
I am not remotely surprised.
That took me months. But again, I have cerebral palsy, so that's why. But it's
that's not even an excuse. I have cerebral palsy too.
So I can't press these buttons properly in order.
You just did it, man.
I keep doing purple Roman cancer.
Button spam. I did that through fucking button spam.
Well, you pressed the correct
That
thing.
never used to be possible, by the way. They did that because to help the casuals.
You did the motion.
No!
You did forward, down, back, forward, B. That is exactly what you did.
It came out. Well done.
Button spam.
Yeah, but you don't want to be relying on button spam though, because you'll get other things coming out when you don't want it and get you killed. Right?
Exactly.
It's practice.
Yeah.
Practice. One of the problems with modern fighting games is before, back in the day, if you did something wrong, the move just wouldn't come out, and then you technically be safe and you can still block. Nowadays, if you do the wrong things, something comes out that gets you killed. So like, there's a lot of like old school players.
Now what was annoying there is that I did up, forward, down, back, forward, B. Like, so I did that overdrive in the air. You were on the ground. It didn't hit you, and I'm like, I've just wasted half of my tension. Yeah, and I've just wasted half my tension gauge on, you know, big attack that did nothing. So you do have to be careful.
Mankind knew that they.
But given that you're actually not a fan of anime and this is an anime fighter, what are your initial impressions of like the gameplay and the feel of this game? Like, yeah.
Oh, Marcus, come on, bro.
The feel of the game, while my whole thing last night was, I do not at all like the animation because it makes everything look and feel really fucking clunky.
Right.
instead of it being a smooth sort of frame, it feels like a choppy sort of animation running at
not every part of the characters, like the game is running at 60 FPS, I guarantee it, right? But
the thing is, right?
If you look at the cape, though, the cape might be like at 12 or 24 or something, you know.
If they made it as smooth as you'd want it to be, you wouldn't be able to play the game. A lot of the stop and starting is there deliberately so that you're able to physically do certain things and make it easier for newer players. Because it wasn't there before; it was harder.
Yeah.
They've done it on purpose.
Yeah. It's typical anime style of animation. Like they have keyframes that they keep on.
But it wasn't. The point I'm making though, Andy, is it wasn't like that before, and the reason they've done that is to help newer players actually be able to do the moves.
Yeah.
That's the point.
Again, I wasn't going into this, I kind of knew, Strive's going to be a bit like VF. I can't see, Alpha really get into this game. But as it was on Game Pass, and as an uncle wanting to show you the magic of fighting games, part of that is just, expose you to
You can access it easy enough and it's there.
Yeah, because it was on Game Pass, I was like, cool, let's just do a Strive thing anyway.
Isn't Killer Instinct accessible on Game Pass or something?
Yes.
I figured it out fluently.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now
I can't see it, so I'm just practicing stuff.
Here's the thing about that alpha. A lot of the characters have overdrives that are exactly like that. Where the only difference will be whether it's a forward half circle instead of a backward one. Or the attack button that you press at the end. So instead of B, it might be X, or it might be A, or do you know what I mean? But yeah, you can do the motion, and that's the important thing, right? That's the important thing. So now that we've established that and done that, I'm now no longer gonna select Kai, but before I change away from Kai, I am just gonna look at his move list one more time. And you can do the same now that we're back on the park screen. You can press the menu button and go to command list. And the special attacks are the things that don't cost overdrive. And if you scroll down underneath the special attack, you see the 2 overdrives that he's got. You've been doing Ride the Lightning. Oh, Sacred Edge is basically the down forward motion twice and then square. Down forward, square.
Whoa.
You should see if you can do that. You probably can. It will be easier than Ride the Lightning. But if you look at the pictures on the command list, you can see what I mean by sliding your thumb between 2 directions on the D-pad, because you can see the orange arrow showing you start from down and you slide to left or slide to right. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
The thing that can be a little confusing is that you have to look at this move list, and it says it right at the bottom of the screen. Inputs are displayed for the characters facing to
as
the
if you're
right.
facing right.
So stun edge is
okay, that's
down
what I'm
forward.
doing.
Yeah, down forward triangle. The other thing I love about this
I
game...
nonchalantly figured out charged stun edge. You taught me stun edge. I nonchalantly taught myself charged stun edge.
You hold the button
right
down.
At the end.
Yeah, you hold it.
No. It's the same thing, but B instead, or circle.
Oh, sorry. Yes. You're exactly right. Yeah. And then aerial stun edge is the same. It's just that you do it while in the air from a jump. And what I love about this move list, and Street Fighter 6 is the same thing. They've got videos so that you can literally see what the move is meant to look like. I love that.
This is the benefit of all the companies in a particular genre being friends with each other, because one of them does something and the other ones just go, oh, this kind of cool, and then they just talk to each other and they steal stuff.
Thank you. Yeah, I'm gonna move over because, and you know what? I think I am gonna ask my mum to take the headrest off or move it. I had a haircut recently, and I don't think I've put the headrest back in the right place since, because it's really actually kind of in my way. But yeah.
I'm thinking about the crouching heavy slash too much.
Thank you for that. But yeah, I'm gonna now change character Alpha. But yeah, just have a look at that. The move lists are not long for these characters. This isn't Tekken. So, oh, Dragon Install is just when health is low. Oh.
You used to have to actually input something before.
Oh, you do. It's still down back B in Alpha's case. But yeah.
Yeah, but they stole it.
I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna go back to the new character now, and then Alpha's gonna kick my butt because he's learning Kai. Fantastic choice, by the way. Kai is a fantastic. I started with Kai when I first started playing.
If you're a bit more aggressive like me in this game for some reason, because it's the complete opposite how I normally am, I should be playing Kai and Andy should be playing Sol. But for some reason in this particular game, we've switched places.
Which is why I found it really funny with the pre-order bonuses for Guilty Gear Strive was literally like the two characters cosplaying each other.
Yeah, that was hilarious. And it looked good as well.
Yeah. So yeah, Alpha, when you're ready, and I'm not rushing you at all, feel free to look at the move list and stuff for as long as you want. But I am.
This isn't even hard.
On a machine, so.
I keep forgetting to actually do the bandit ringer. Oh, come on. That was a red one, not a purple one.
Thank you, dude. Alright, I'm readied up. Level 23 Kai, congrats, man. So yeah, now I won't be holding back in terms of, like, you know, I will be trying to win the match, but I'm doing it with a character that is the most confusing I think I've ever seen in my life. And by the intros of this game are amazing. Check this out. Heaven or hell.
I've definitely done this before. Come on now.
I'm sure I'll be done in 180 seconds. What? Come at me with your full strength, says Kai. Okay.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Since the rounds themselves last 99 seconds, you add 99 twice, it's 100.
Oh, right.
Yeah. That's why he said that one.
Smart.
Funny, it says 99 seconds, but it's definitely not a second per clip.
No.
That clock moves very slow.
Nice. Very nice.
Kai wins.
This is the outcome I expected.
When you're using a character and you don't know what it does, you have to default to blocking more often than attacking because you have to stay alive long enough to try stuff and gain distance. It's another thing I learned from my younger years.
Here's the thing, right? You know how you were saying about doing burst without getting hit as a gold burst? The thing is, though, if you do it from distance, it's still a regular burst, right? So
it's an attacking burst, essentially. Yeah?
So what you mean is I have to use burst as an attack while not being hit at the same time?
I think so, yes.
So from attacking distance without him jabbing me out of it.
Yes. Because as soon as he jabs you or comes at you, it's now a defensive action. So
yeah, okay.
Whoa!
Why? What is wrong with me? Press Xbox.
I've forgotten what his other overdrive is. I need to remember the other one. I've got the one that fills my phone.
Triangle. It's triangle. Square. The other one's square. I think.
It's alright. No, listen, it's my fault I've forgotten. I'm just gonna try and figure it out while Alpha's trying to kick my butt. This is the thing. The fault is my brain. Yes, man. Oh, awesome. I love that, like, this game is on Game Pass though, because like up until Strive, like Xbox never got these games. They've been on like PlayStation consoles for 25 years, and now Xbox gets it.
Xbox. No, Xbox got them during 360.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, they did. Yeah, they did.
It's only Xbox One because Xbox One was so shit it ended up being used in Japan as a. Yeah. It's actually marketed as a Blu-ray player.
Oh, wait, so they skipped Xbox One completely, but they were on 360.
Yes.
Wow. Okay. Nice, man.
I know, dude. I'm trying to.
Have you noticed something though, Alpha? How smooth this online feels.
It's brilliant.
This
it is brilliant.
Why this game is like, well, one of the reasons why this game has sold over 1 million.
It's the main reason, if I'm being honest.
Yeah. We have 70 milliseconds of latency between us, and that is like, you know, going forward to back, like round trip.
Yeah.
It is incredible.
But more importantly, you can play someone in Japan and feel pretty much the same.
Yep. This has that rollback netcode that I sent you the video about.
The rollback.
Oh, yes,
the irony is though, Andy, is that Alpha has been playing games with rollback netcode his entire life because they've always been in Call of Duty.
Yeah, that's true. Oh, by the way, the other overdrive is XCP. I've just found it, and now that I've just found it, Alpha's dead.
I think your buttons are different from my buttons, you know.
They like
I lost the car.
It's alright, man.
I'm not concentrating.
But yeah, you see, if you're looking at above my attention bit, you see how I've got a second bar out, and they have 4 random icons there. These are spells, and I can ask. I've got a move where I ask for another spell, yeah. But he's got more than 4 spells, and it's entirely random. So I might not even get the spell I want. I just have to hope for the best. Like that's how we work. You gotta just hope for the best.
Now what you gotta do is you gotta play him enough to whatever comes up, you know what to use, how to use it.
Yeah, yeah.
That's how you play. But that's what makes him difficult.
There it is.
Oh, good fight, man.
I almost lost the car. Again.
That was awesome. Yeah, are you having fun?
I'm actually having fun.
There you go. You see, it's another.
I need to point this out. I need to point this out. See, you thought you don't like the look of it because of how the animation is, but you're playing it and you're having fun.
A quickly, otherwise it will. Oh, never mind.
Shit.
It's alright. That said,
My
if you
bad.
want to change character, like, would you mind selecting May just briefly? I just want to show you May.
But do you see how? But Alpha, do you see how you're having fun despite the fact that you didn't like the look of the game?
Yeah.
May.
That's the key thing.
Orange clothes. Next to Kai.
It's a very stereotypical.
Yes.
This is Hardcore's character.
Yes. Hardcore is the reason characters like this exist. If people like Hardcore.
Look at the command list before we fight, right? You're going to be holding back for a while, so basically walking backwards or crouch blocking while, down back. And then you'll do forward triangle or forward circle. It's up to you. It could be either or. And then you'll fling dolphins at me. So
literally, the WWF will be sending complaints in no time. Ooh, close slash, crouching heavy slash, diatic clut.
Mr. Dolphin.
Cancel.
Mr. Dolphin vertical.
Yes, you hold down, so you crouch for a couple of seconds and then do up triangle, up circle. So rather than doing quarter or half circle motions, it's like you're holding left and then right, or right and then left, depending on which side of the screen you are. And you're on the left side of the screen, so you'll be holding left, then doing right circle. It's
right Vapor
B,
Thrust, okay.
Right Y, But notice as well, the Ride the Lightning that you've been doing? May's got the exact same thing. If you look at her bottom overdrive, it's the exact same.
Wonderful dynamic.
Yeah, you have to be kind of close for that to hit, but yeah. And then we're gonna see if you can do the Great Yamada attack as well. When you've got tension gauge, I'm gonna stop hitting you, and you're just gonna do down forward Y. That sound cool?
Why?
Okay.
All right. Let's do this.
Are you ready?
Now, I'm not expecting you to like this character more than Kai. You'll probably change back to Kai in a second. I just want you to try what we would call a charge character, and so that you can see how they're different.
Is she actually a charge character, or does she just have one charge?
No, she's got a couple. She's got more charge moves than non-charge.
Because charge characters normally, all their moves are charge moves.
Yeah, not
normally.
all of them, but she's like...
So she's a hybrid.
Yeah, she's a hybrid, yeah.
Okay. Do you know what I'm finding with this?
Opponent there. I don't know why. Try again.
Are you ready?
Do you know what I'm finding with this game? When I try to combo from heavy buttons...
You have to press A again. There you go. Because it's kind of to confirm or reject the fight, because obviously people can walk up to you and challenge you, and you have the option to say no.
Mankind knew that
Yeah.
they cannot change society.
Oh!
So instead of
This is...
I've noticed when I try to combo from heavy buttons, I have to do it slower. If I do it too fast, it doesn't come out. Wow. Okay.
May versus May.
And this is May's theme song. It is so hardcore. So yeah, you can walk backwards, then do forward, B, and you get jumping. He did it!
So, yeah, of course he did it. It's alpha. The alpha.
Yep. And if you do it with Y, you get a shorter distance than B. Right? But her anchor, right? So B attacks in general. This anchor, well, it hits like an anchor across the face, so she's very strong. And she's just really fun to play as, because I mean, dude, you're hitting someone with an anchor.
Yeah. Alpha, in fighting games, do not try to make sense of things, okay? They have their own rules, and once you learn those rules, then things will make more sense.
Okay, you have 2 tension gauge. Do down, forward, square. So it's kind of like the zappy lightning moves, but just do the motion.
Oh. Oh.
I've just realized I have to hit with both the hits of the...
I'm going to try it myself. Let's just check. Did I get the button right? Is it square or triangle?
Oh!
Oh, it was triangle. I'm so Y. It's Y. It's not X. Yeah, so it's down, forward, Y.
He's like, God damn it, uncle. Make my life hard.
Hey, Gizmo.
Hello, Gizmo.
God damn it, Kai.
Welcome to one of the best, like, things to ever come out of Japan. Guilty Gear Strive.
Women, Japanese women.
Thing. I don't know.
Best thing to come out of Japan is Japanese women. No, and food is incredible.
Oh, you just did down back A.
I just started spamming buttons because I wanted to see what I could figure out just from spamming.
That's fine. We can play volleyball.
I mean,
it's alright.
It's what we naturally do, really.
Whoa!
Okay, so I can cancel off one
Nice block. You're getting it, man. You're getting it.
God damn, that anchor has...
I know, man.
Has range!
Yeah, so May's got really good what we call normals. You know, just the normal. A direction and an attack button. Welcome, Gizmo.
No.
Thank you for joining.
No. No.
No?
No. No.
What's
Curse.
no?
I hate that victory screen.
Okay,
No.
change back to Kai. But yeah, Corey loves May.
He has very, very strong emotions towards things, doesn't he?
I'm gonna show you another character.
No.
I'm gonna show you another, and I'm not even gonna introduce them because this lady needs no introduction.
Oh God.
He knows.
Actually.
Eno, isn't it?
You know what? Yeah. I don't know who you are, but you have a weird Firefox looking critter, and I'm...
Oh, Giovanna, let's go! Giovanna, okay.
Oh no.
Oh,
That's
yes.
even worse than Eno. At least Eno requires some skill. Shit.
There we go. Actually, no, that's...
Nah, it's alright.
Yeah, no, go with whoever you want. We're just having fun on fighting games.
Giovanna's a very good starting character as well, actually.
Yeah, so this game is included on Xbox Game Pass, but I'm playing it on PS5 because I bought the game at launch when it launched in 2020. I absolutely love it.
Did it launch in 2020?
It did.
Mankind.
I always get confused between this and Dragon Ball FighterZ. Dragon Ball FighterZ came out in 2018,
and you
didn't
got
it?
to think, it was even delayed when it launched. Like 2020 was after a delay.
It would be nice if I pressed the right button. That would be great. It's like this fucker just decides not to hit for no reason.
May I present to you Viking?
Don't do that to him. Don't do that to yourself.
Viking.
So I've noticed
She doesn't love your hands.
I've noticed this character has one of the... Whoa!
That is Giovanna's overdrive. Congratulations, man. You had 10
Do I have
days.
I did it through button spam.
That's fine, but the thing is, because you know how an overdrive, you know how the motion feels, you'll eventually get to a point where you'll be able to do it at will. You'll be able
That's
to do
the
it.
point.
But, this character has a Chun-Li move.
Yeah,
Where
in
she
fact,
just flails her leg.
Yes, she does. In fact, that's a very good comparison.
Chun-Li does the splits and then spins round in a circle. Actually. But
Yeah, that's what Giovanna's overdrive basically is. She's a spin so kick and then other stuff.
Yeah.
And I just did it right there. Uh-oh.
Oh, oh wow! You interrupted it. God damn you, man.
God damn you indeed.
But yeah, oh, that dog is so cute.
Yeah. Even though it's a wolf. Yeah, no, it is very cute.
Game thinks I have potential to be a mind-reading tactician.
Cool.
I feel insulted.
Press A to rematch if you want it.
That's a compliment. What do you mean?
I love the instant rematch. Wow, I'm getting all counter hit by Alpha right now.
Oh! We got a grab!
Everybody got it grab.
Everybody got it. Some people got a command grab with their grab as well. Soul has a command grab.
I'm blue!
You are
I'm
blue.
blue! What the fuck?
I don't know how you did that. I don't play Giovanna. I haven't played Giovanna since the game was like new. But I don't remember anything.
New. New.
Unfortunately, I don't exactly have range, so...
No. Her, the way she works, Alpha, is you need to learn how to move like and stuff. She has very fast walk speed and dashing, yeah? The idea is once she gets in, you want to stay in and pressure. Right? The difficulty when dealing with Baiken is that she's going to have better range than you. So if Andy knew the character more, what he wants to do is he wants to try and keep a certain distance.
Yeah.
Yeah? Because Baiken has a range advantage.
Yeah, so what would happen is I want to be far enough away that none of your kicks hit, but I'm still in damage range because her sword.
Yes, like that big sword button he just did. He wants to stay at the tip of that range because chances are most of your kicks can't reach. So, and then he can get counter hit and then do things off of that. You see?
And with boxing and UFC matches, they talk like along with weight, they have like you know, a fighter's reach written on the screen, don't they? Like if you've ever watched.
Yes, because it's important.
There you go. That is Baiken.
Baiken is so incredibly cool and popular that she's been a guest character.
Yes.
Because people like her so much.
We haven't played Samurai Showdown yet, but Baiken is in that, for example, as a DLC character.
The irony is, most of the people that are fans of her probably don't even play her as a character because she's quite difficult.
No, they're fans of her because of her, her looks. If you haven't
and the assets.
Yes, yeah. I think, Alpha, you can tell what people are fans of, right? I mean, okay,
she's a very confident walker.
If you don't hit me for a second, just look at this walk animation. Okay? I think we understand each other here, yes?
She's absolutely badass as well, to be fair.
Yeah, I love the way she fights. It's not anything else.
And she's disabled.
Because of the one arm thing. Yeah.
And one eye.
That's true as well.
Has redeemed a purple overlay.
Oh, yep, no problem. Thank you for pointing that out. Yeah, check this out, Whoop. I've still got to remember to actually read the chat. But yes, we're good. And Alpha, who's the voice you just heard there, my nephew, I'm exposing him to loads of different fighting games. So all this week we've been playing different fighting games. Today is Guilty Gear Strive. Yesterday was Virtua Fighter 5. The day before that was Mortal Kombat 11, although you know Mortal Kombat already. And then last week, we did some Tekken. And you're also a big fan of Street Fighter 6 because we played that during the open beta weekend. How are you, Games Guru?
I suck.
After this biking game, I'm gonna go back to the DLC character because I feel like it's only fair that like new character is launched today. People want to see him even though I can't play him well. So you can play whoever you want. You can keep Giovanna if you want. But yeah, I just wanted to introduce you to biking.
There's a cat in the background!
Oh shit.
There is a cat in the back. Don't worry about the background. It will kill you if you do. Oh yeah. You didn't block.
No.
Hello, Moses.
I do not know how you did Giovanna Overdrive, otherwise I would tell you the button.
Right. I'm alright. You guys, I'll see you in a bit, because clearly I'm not playing. I'm going to come back after my shower.
Alright.
Okay.
In a bit.
Right, Alpha, I also want you to be honest about when your hands hurt. When your hands hurt, we'll probably wrap up. Because this game does hurt my hands after a while. With the half circle stuff, I can't do that all day. So
that is completely understandable, and I feel that.
Yeah, I would say try not to mindlessly mash too much. You will greatly reduce your stamina for playing this game. I get why it's helped you to a certain degree, but it's much better to look at a move list and be like, okay, it's that, and then you deliberately try and press what you see in the list. You know what I mean? You'll be far more comfortable physically if you actually try to deliberately do something. Be far more comfortable than mashing it out. So I said I was going to show off the DLC character a bit more. Here he is. Asuka R, also known as That Man, the main antagonist of the Guilty Gear series, with the most confusing move list of them all. Basically, guys, this move, he has like a bar in the bottom left corner of the screen with 4 icons, which are 4 different spells, and each spell is on a different attack button. So yeah, you basically use chant to cast a spell, bookmark to put a spell into a spell slot, because after you've cast a spell, it empties that slot, and then you use bookmark to put a spell back. People are already confused. This is fantastic. I should be explaining this better. But yeah, for example, if I did the down forward square spell, cast that spell, the square slot is empty, so I could do down back square to put a new spell in. As for what spell you get, it's entirely random, and it can be any of these. These are all his spells. They all do something different. And this screen explains what they all do. But so you've got to memorize, like when you see these icons, it's like, oh, I've got this, and it will do that when I use it. Like, no one's gonna play this character, surely. Like, it's just too much. It's too much. So I'm not gonna worry about the spells so much. All I need to remember, what I am gonna try and remember, is that it's that to cast a spell, that to grab a new one. If I need more mana, if I'm low on mana, I can do down square to gain mana and stuff. That's all funky. And I'll remember the overdrives, which I need, which I can do after I've got half my tension bar at the bottom, because it's absolutely amazing. Nice to be able to catch you live. It's nice to be able to see you here. Thank you so much, Games Guru. I'm going to be streaming a hell of a lot from the 2nd of June because of Diablo 4 and Street Fighter 6. As such, I was thinking of possibly, well, I don't know, Alpha, are you busy tomorrow at all?
Not particularly. I mean, it's stream day tomorrow, but I think I can open the schedule.
Right, because like normally I would take the day off, right? But there's one more fighting game that we can play that won't cost you a thing. And that is Dead or Alive. We talked about it. Dondi wanted to play it. I don't know whether Dondi will be free tomorrow morning. But if you wanted to try that one before Street Fighter on the 2nd of June, that's kind of the last one that we can try without you having to buy it, kind of thing.
Yeah.
So if you wanted to do that tomorrow, we could.
Are you ready?
And then on Saturday, I'll be golfing with Mum, hopefully, all being well. And then I'm taking days off until the 2nd of June, which, just looking at my calendar, is... Oh, that's Friday. Oh, wow. I didn't realize yet. But I think it might be an idea for me to take a few stream days off before the 2nd of June, because once it gets the 2nd of June, I'm not going to take days off for a while.
Mankind knew that they cannot change society. So instead of reflecting on Duel 1.
But yeah, we can play Dead or Alive tomorrow if you're up for it. Up for giving it a go. I will say it's mostly similar to Virtua Fighter, but it's more flashy. It does have supers of a sort. If that makes they're not rage arts, but yeah. Also, it used to be an Xbox console exclusive. So
I'm aware, because that's why they had a Halo Spartan in one of them.
What? Really?
I believe it was Dead or Alive 3.
Wow. See, Dead or Alive 2 was on the PS2, and arguably one of the best games you can buy for it. That's why I bought another copy off of eBay for my PS2.
Oh, Dead or Alive 4.
Oh, be careful what I say. But it is similar to VS, but not quite.
Extra 360 launch exclusive.
Mister, you know I love VS. I'm always I want VS6 to yesterday. Alright? I want it yesterday. Where is it, Sega? Give it to me.
Wins.
Give it to me. No, I love playing VF
Mankind
yesterday.
knew that they cannot change
And thank you for
society.
joining me on it.
Sega!
Themselves, they blamed the beasts, heaven or hell.
But yeah, we'll try a DOA tomorrow. That'd be fun. I wouldn't normally be live on a Friday, but I will be for you guys.
Kai versus Asuka.
But it is kind of the last fighting game I have for you to try without it costing you or coming around to my house. So
Yeah.
Hey Alpha, time to read. Oh. Time to read. Bonk. 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 Come on. Oh man, it's not working. I should block now. There we go.
Oh. Damn it!
Asuka wins. Duel 2. Let's rock.
Yeah, there really needs to be another fighting man. It's been too long, like, you know, Final Showdown was 2012, as Mitch just said. But then there hasn't been an all-new, like an entirely all-new Virtua Fighter since obviously the original Virtua Fighter 5. And that was 2007, dude. 2007. Like, come on, Sega. Please. Please. And I think I said this yesterday, Alpha, but you know how, like, you weren't too keen on the lack of supers and how trying to just...
Yeah.
Yeah. I wouldn't want it to ever have them. Because by that point, it wouldn't be... I don't think it would be...
Originally... Yeah. Okay. Honestly, Avery, first I was like, I do not like this, but... I still think the animation's really fucking clunky, but after playing it for a lot longer, I'm actually quite enjoying this. Oh, there's an achievement. Everyone bounty hunter.
Nearly 2 hours, mate. Nearly 2 hours. I'm super happy you're enjoying it. There are other games I want you to try, but again, you'd have to own them. So come around my house soon, and we'll do other streams where we'll do versus multiplayer. You know what I mean? Or we could share play them via PS4. We can share play them. And I think that might be the way that we get around it. You'd have to join me on your PS4, but I can download any game I'd like you to try, and then I'd connect you to share play, and I would stream that. You know what I mean? So, yeah.
Pairing test. Oh boy.
Kai versus Asuka. Duel
I'm
1.
glad you're enjoying it more now.
Let's rock.
Like playing Yaks on this game is challenging. I don't like the characters he plays. Well, when he's in control, because it's kind of crazy.
He's getting the hang of the spells.
Oh! Hold up. Honestly, Alpha, I'm just guessing, man. It's like I have now learned which button is which spell slot. But as you can see at the start of this round, I've now been given 3 of the same spell.
Yeah.
Can you see that with the 3 of the same symbol? So that's a bit weird. Oh, and it's a really short range one as well. Thank you, game. Thank you. Oh, ride the lightning, I'm so dead. Yeet!
At first, I really couldn't do that, but I managed to figure it out after button spamming it.
Right, yeah. By spamming it, are you spamming the attack button or... Yeah, it must be, right? The B.
It's more I'm spamming the directions to actually pull it off.
Right. Again, fighting games today have got a lot more forgiving. In older fighting games, if you didn't do the motion exactly, it wouldn't come out at all. So yeah, modern games have got a lot more forgiving with that stuff. And as long as you do the motion somewhere, they'll be like, oh, you mean this? Sure.
Kai versus Asuka. Duel 1. Let's rock.
But I think the moral of this story, Alpha, is yeah, don't judge a fighting game by its art style. Because they can be quite fun, despite how they look. It's totally fine and understandable, though. I want to make that clear.
Yeah.
Like, yeah. like you said, you're not a big anime fan in general. And I haven't really watched anime much myself. I mean, you know, I grew up with Yu-Gi-Oh! And Pokemon, alright? I was addicted to watching those.
Kai wins.
Honestly, the only animes that I really did actually enjoy was probably Gundam and the Halo Legends anime show. The others, not so much.
Oh god, oh god, get out of it, get out of it, stop that. Oh gee, oh my god, yep. Of course he jumps over it. Of course he does. Of course. Okay, as much as I want to showcase this new character,
it's not like you're not exactly enjoying it,
I'm sorry, but I can't play as that man. Like, yeah, this guy would be the last guy I would actually pick to play as. And for anyone wondering, like, well, why did you buy him? I bought the whole season pass because here's the thing: as a fan of fighting games, and certainly one that I've enjoyed so much over the past year or two now, since it came out. I want to support the devs and have more content released, more characters released, you know, for the fans of the series in general. You know, there's probably fans of Guilty Gear out there that still don't have their character added to the game. I absolutely want, you know, fans' wishes to get fulfilled and stuff. And the thing is, the range of characters I've got throughout playing the DLC with the season passes, they've been fantastic. You know, well designed, the artwork's amazing, the added stages and the ever-increasing soundtrack and stuff, all fantastic, you know. It's like, it's no secret that, like, if it wasn't for this game being as successful as it was, it probably wouldn't have been ported to the Xbox. Because of course it came out on PlayStation first. I mean, who knows? Maybe an Xbox version was always on the cards, but I don't know. Alright, I'm gonna play one more with this, with that man, as he's known. And then I'm actually gonna change to my main character, because all this time you've been fighting me, I've never used my main. So you're gonna see a whole other side to me in a minute. And you're probably gonna hate it.
Kai versus Asuka. Duel 1. Let's rock.
Like a CP move where I'm basically just
You're doing very well.
kicking off the first move brutally.
Oh, no, oh, that was nice, man. You won't even be fully aware of what you just did, but it was brilliant.
That was bullying. I knew full well that I just hit the slow motion button.
Yeah, run.
But that other
Again,
thing,
you can only
that
do
other thing, I had no idea what the fuck I just did.
I think you did the other overdrive thing, you know, the down forward, and I can't remember.
Yeah.
I think that's what you did. And that was wow. There you go, right. Sorry, Asuka, aka that man. But yeah, after being perfected, which by the way, congratulations. I think I'm
Beat an
done
opponent
showcasing.
with a perfect.
I'm done showcasing this new DLC character because I can't showcase him at all. So it's time to get serious. It's time to get serious.
Oops.
Where are you? Where are you? There you are. Oh yeah. Okay. Let's have a look at all the colors a second, but I think I know which one I'm gonna go with anyway. Yeah.
It's
yeah.
just a game by default.
Okay, yeah, I don't use that one so much. It's the circle. Okay. Yeah.
Nah, it doesn't include the season DLCs or anything.
No, it's just the base game. Thank you for answering that. It is just the base game. But that's still really cool. And I do believe it's possible, correct me if I'm wrong, Alpha, it's possible to play the game on Game Pass and buy either the season passes or DLC and play them without having to buy the game as well. So you can play the game via Game Pass, own the DLC, and then it will unlock that DLC in the Game Pass game. Am I correct?
Yeah. It depends on what game is put on Game Pass, because sometimes it'll include DLCs, other times it won't.
Alright, no, I'm not on about the DLC being included with Game Pass. I'm saying, could you play a game on Game Pass, buy a DLC for that game, and then it will be like when you start the game, you'll see it even though you haven't bought the game outright. You're playing the Game Pass.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. I did the same thing with Maneater. I got the expansion for that, and
yes, hang on a minute. Hang on a minute.
don't sell the DLC, not for this.
There is Asuka as separate DLC. It says unavailable because I've already got Season Pass 2. But if you didn't have Season Pass 2, every DLC character that there's ever been, starting with Gold Lewis, was the very first one. Like on the PlayStation Store, they have every additional character as a separate purchase. On PC? Oh, that sucks. Because, yeah, there's everybody. Sin, Bridget, Testament as a separate purchase. Yeah, I was gonna say.
You found them.
I was gonna say. Yeah. There you go. So yeah, it's possible. $629 each. Okay, cool. Yeah. So Season Pass 1 includes everyone. Yeah, so there are 2 Season Passes, and that's the cheapest way to get all DLC characters. But if you know you're not going to play certain characters, it might be cheaper still to just get individual. Yeah. Yeah. I will always buy the season passes because I love the game, want to support the devs, and basically help fund more content. Alpha knows exactly what I mean. Your main game is like Destiny 2, and you know, you have bought from the store a few times when there's been cosmetics and things that you like, because again, you play the game so much, so it becomes sort of worthwhile in that aspect. And,
yeah.
And
the only time I will lose, if I ever stop enjoying a game, I'll stop putting money into it.
Yeah, yeah. By the way, I'm ready to fight you with my main character now.
Are you ready?
Level 62. No.
Let's do this.
Right. Yeah.
I'm gonna get my ass kicked.
Not necessarily. I think I've already forgotten the overdrive, but I'll find it. Right. I know the motion.
Society.
Just forgot which button. I think it's circle or B in your notes. But check out this intro. This is amazing. That's horrific.
Whoa.
我慢できないの。
風来剣の進化をお見せしましょう。
Kai versus Eno. Duel 1. Let's rock.
Okay. There we go. Ah, there's the move. All right.
Yeah, I have game pass. Oh.
Yeah, Alpha's playing for an Xbox Series S. I'm on PS5. Crossplay is working beautifully.
Wins.
Are you watching Crash Team Rumble?
Okay, but yeah, feel free to change them as much as you want. Sorry, what did you say about Crash Team Rumble?
Oh, you said, you mentioned that crossplay was working properly, and then, yeah.
Yeah, crossplay didn't work for us in the Crash Team Rumble beta, sadly. I really hope they sort it for the ending.
Yeah. Oh. God damn, that slam has rain.
It needs it because your sword is ridiculous. Oh god. And that is
Block it.
yeah, that's Eno's overdrive. Believe it or not, it's actually a throw alpha. I'm meant to do it at really close range and it's meant to grab you. But if the grab misses, she still does a projectile attack that is full screen. So, yeah.
Wins.
I like that overdrive because it literally doesn't matter if it misses. I mean, obviously you could still block it like you did, but and I'm okay to skip the intros once we've seen them all. They do actually have multiple things to say to each other though, which I think is a nice touch. Like they didn't just do one, like, which is pretty nice.
Ooh.
Yeah, people hate me using this attack, and do you notice how you had a red button above your head?
Yeah.
When it hit. That basically means mash, like your days for a little bit, like not for long, but you can actually recover from being disorientated faster by pressing any button. It doesn't matter which. So, yeah.
Duel 2.
I'm definitely gonna have a look at Death's Door now.
Oh, nice! Thank you for that, Avery. Jumping into it. Yep. There we go. Eno is so cool.
Wins. Duel 3. Let's rock.
That's her lightning, essentially, right? Oh, yeah! That move's got stupid range as well. Nice, man.
He is extremely flirty and it.
Again, I like how she fights. That's the way I approach all these fighting games. I'm trying to find someone where I like their fighting style. You know, when I first played Tekken 7, I played Katarina. She's kind of the same. Very flirty character. Kind of cringe. But oh my god, her kicks. You know what I'm saying? Her kicks were amazing. So I literally played her just for kicks.
Oh, haha.
I like a good jam session. Come up with your full strength. See, he likes it. He likes it. There we go.
Let's rock.
Nice. Nice. Uh-oh. Gotta jump that. Whoa. You're playing well, man.
Kai wins. Duel 2. Let's rock.
I highly recommend you take 2 hours of your life to enter Turnip Boy commits tax evasion.
That sounds amazing.
Out of context, it's really entertaining. No, 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 no. You are
know
not.
What I've just realized? You know when you're stunned like that? I need to have real fast fingers. That's the perfect time to do the overdrive motion and then combo it into overdrive. Oh man. Yes. I'm gonna try and do that to you. It'll be big damage.
Yeah, anyways.
How are your hands? Let's have a hand check. If you need a break, that's fine. But yeah, just be honest about it. Don't wait for me to ask. You good? Okay. Oh, we got the same lines.
Yeah.
Duel 1.
Oh, lame.
Have you noticed when you zap me, she stays electrified for a while? It's actually quite cool.
Eno wins.
Shut the fuck up.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
You can have English character voices in the sound settings of the game as well, though.
That's... They are speaking English, and it doesn't fucking help.
Oh, okay. Well, I've got it on Japanese. Wow. Okay.
これで引いてはもらえない。
I played bad there.
Kai wins.
You got 9 viewers watching this game. So yeah, were you thinking of starting at like 2:30 again with your stream? What are you playing today?
So it's like,
Yeah. What does that mean?
my stream day.
Oh yeah, that is what that means. I forgot.
心を精錬することだ。
Listen, man, I have enough trouble remembering my schedule. I'm not meant to be live tomorrow, but I think I will be. We'll do Dead or Alive, yeah? Because it's kind of like the last, like I said to you earlier, it's the last game that we can try
Mankind knew that they
where you don't
cannot
have to
change
put any money
society.
down.
So instead of
Or
reflecting
me,
on
for that matter,
themselves,
right?
They blamed the
And
beasts.
don't sweat it about
Final
BF either.
fighting game would be Soul Calibur.
Oh right, hang on, do you have that?
No. I know you do.
Yeah, you'd have to come around. I do want to play that with you. And I'm not saying I would never get it. But yeah, VF, by the way, was a gift. You
風
never
来剣の
have to pay
進
me
化をお
back.
見せしましょう。
Yeah.
Kai.
So yeah, no, I gifted VF5 Mister because everybody deserves to experience the magic of VF. And that's how we were able to play it.
どこで見る我慢はい激しい下だ我慢しなくていいインプロバイザー
Fudge.
ゾクゾクしちゃう
I tried to Roman cancel, you know, the slow-mo thing on L1,
Yeah.
left bumper, and then with that time, do the overdrive motion to mess you up. But you really don't give you a lot of time. By the way, to block that yellow thing that I keep doing with Eno, you actually have to crouch block it. So we're down and back on the Eno. It doesn't look like a lot, but it is. It looks like an uppercut, right? Because it comes out of the ground. But yeah, you crouch block it. With down and back at the same time. Like this. But because I'm going to do it so quickly and alternate between that and high strikes, like, yeah, that's how I was asking for, like, you know, pretty fun. Bad timing on that every day. Oh yeah, as a reminder, you can block anything by holding, walking backwards, and any 2 attack buttons, so it could be B and Y, and you'll do what's called faultless defense. That's when you have a bubble around you, and it will block anything. However, keep in mind, it will use up tension gates, so you can't do it if you have no meter. I'll briefly demonstrate in this fight. So, you don't have to have half meter or full meter or anything like that. But you see that bubble? That sword attack didn't hurt me. Yeah? So you can just do it for a little bit, back into any 2 attack buttons. It can really get you out of a tight spot. You should be using it more of it.
どう
What range on that. Look at that. Look at that.
これで引いてはもらえないか
Kai wins.
Amazing, man. Amazing.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
You are playing well. Oh, look, 4-hit combo.
God damn!
Luckily, you've forgotten about right It doesn't matter.
また
You thought I lost the car.
It was close.
Yeah.
Mankind knew that they cannot change society.
I wonder how long
So instead of
he's
reflecting
going
on
to be, but I'm
themselves, they
thinking.
blame. Duel 1. Let's rock.
Yeah, this fighting game, he's gonna have to somewhat hurry up with that shower. Because I can't play this fighting game for as long as I can play something like BF. There are just too many movements with that fight. I'll do my best though for you now. Especially if you're enjoying it. That surprised me, but of course, because it's on Game Pass, and likely will be for a while, we can just play this when you want. Just like let us know. I mean, obviously, our main thing's going to be, I'm assuming, Diablo 4 and Street Fighter, but it's great that this is in Game Pass for you to just enjoy when you want. Like, that's just great.
Let's rock.
Nice faultless defense, man. As you can see, it drains your meter quite quickly. But you can use it for any. Yeah, look, it's blocking a whole overdrive. The thing is, holding back would have blocked the entire overdrive as well. So it really is for one of those situations if like somebody's about to hit you with a load and you're not crouching. It's kind of I kind of do it for like if I know my thumbs are in the wrong place but I can get to back, I just do that and hold attack buttons and it doesn't matter what hit type it is.
I'm gonna take a bit of a thumb break because goddamn that one.
Yeah, do that, man. So in the meantime,
wow.
In the meantime, what we're gonna do is just, I don't know, just stand around and enjoy the atmosphere of the lobby.
Gonna just standing around talking.
Yeah.
The good old fashioned.
Yeah. So tell me more about your thoughts of the game and stuff. What are you liking and what not so much and yeah. How do you feel? How do you feel about it?
How do I feel? It's interesting to say the least because I wouldn't ever really.
You'd never have tried
think
it
of
had it not.
Yeah,
been,
I wouldn't have. I wouldn't have dared touch it.
Yeah. This is why. Honestly, I know I've said it many times throughout this week on stream. When you were enjoying Street Fighter 6 with us, I was like, oh my god. I never thought that you know, primarily, and it's my fault as well, right? You keep saying like how the whole reason why you're into Halo and everything is because I gave you that game. Like, I think it was when maybe I was getting rid of my original Xbox or something at the time because I just didn't have the room to keep it or something.
Yeah.
And obviously I didn't want the games that I had, because did I give you my limited edition Halo 2? You know, in the
No,
silver
it wasn't a
case?
limited edition.
I had a Halo 2 for the original Xbox in a silver case. Or did I buy that off of eBay for myself? I might have bought that off
I
of
don't
eBay.
ever recall you handing me a silver-cased Halo 2. I only ever remember
The
normal, standard.
Okay. Well, in that case, I'm sorry for keeping. In fact, I've probably still got it then. But yeah, I've got a special edition Halo 2 that came with the soundtrack CD or something, or like some sort of making of DVD or something like that. To be fair, you are more deserving of that than I am. But yeah. So what? Did I buy you Halo 2 or something? Like, how did this even happen again? Like, did I bring it up when we were visiting? Like.
I think you might have brought it up when you visited at some point.
Right. Okay.
I mean,
what, with my Crystal Xbox? Because I had a Crystal OG Xbox.
I have two Crystal Xboxes. One of them is modded because of my older brother.
Right. Yeah.
I'm not going to bring too much about him, and I'm just gonna leave that there.
Hey, listen. You want to talk about console mod? I had a friend in college that put lights in those things. And I wanted him to do it to my, I wanted him to do it to my Crystal Xbox so that it lit up like, you know, Xbox green. It would have been amazing.
Yeah.
Right? But I'm not on about the kind of played copies games mods. I just wanted it to look cool.
Yeah.
Of course, each to their
I mean,
own,
I would,
you know,
I would love to replay games on the Crystal Xbox, but unfortunately, we don't have the Duke controller.
Right. I mean, I
wasn't
the
one we had broke.
I wasn't a big fan of the Duke anyway, right? So, yeah. I mean, I could hold it because I do actually have quite big hands, but yeah, when the S controller came out, I was like, oh, thank God.
we ended up sticking with the Duke controllers because by the time we'd all actually grown up a little bit, we all realized that the controller wasn't that bad.
Right. Yeah. So anyway, I brought Halo up, and because I've forgotten, man, it was that long ago, I can't even remember. But yeah, so what were you doing, like split screen multiplayer, and you're like, oh my god, this is amazing? Because unfortunately, I can't remember.
It was both split screen campaign and split screen co-op. But there's a massive Mandela effect where we played split screen co-op from the beginning cutscene, like the very first cutscene of Halo 2, right to the end.
Oh, I love that scene.
But the thing is, quite literally, the first 3 missions.
Yeah.
Well, the first 2 missions where you're watching the whole cutscene and then doing the whole Cairo stuff where you're just looking up and down and testing your shield and then going to a place to reach another cutscene. All that isn't actually co-op play.
Right, yeah. Here's Alpha's channel, by the way, if anyone isn't
everybody thinks that the first 2 missions that you can do solo were co-op. That is the Mandela effect right there.
Right, okay.
But they weren't. But people have memories of actually playing that shit co-op.
Right. But yeah, no, I honestly, and it's a real shame, right? It's the downside of getting old. I don't know why, but I just can't remember doing that. But I'm so glad that I brought you into games and you know how awesome they are. And then similarly with this past week, you know, starting with the open beta of Street Fighter 6. I really wasn't expecting you to like the game as much as you did, but oh my god, I can't wait for the 2nd of June. I've just shouted out your channel again. If anyone isn't following Alpha, he is making his affiliate push on Twitch and is over halfway to getting the 50 followers he needs. If you would like to help it in that journey, please consider clicking a link. Bless me and giving the legend a follow. You said you aren't streaming today, but you'll be streaming more tomorrow. Is it going to be finishing off Halo ODST and then moving
Definitely
back into Halo
going
2?
to be... Yeah, it's definitely going to be doing that.
Cool, man. The Halo Master Chief Collection has given you some audio issues throughout the playthrough. But I think it's mostly been the game. Because it didn't happen at all on Destiny. So...
No.
I think it might be the game. So do bear with Alpha when those... if you're watching the VODs back, which are made by yours truly. Like, yeah, there are audio issues in places. But I would say that they've not been... Even when they were really frequent towards the end of the last stream you did... the audio came back and went and came back so frequently that you can actually still make sense of what's going on. Because it's like, audio's there, not. So it's like, bap, 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 almost rhythmically, right? Like,
yeah.
It was weird. But yeah, it's only the game audio, it's never your mic. And like, yeah, it's really weird. But anyway, let me know when your thumbs are good and we'll play more. We probably won't play much more for too much longer though, because what you'll find when your thumbs have needed a rest once, it'll take less gameplay for them to need a rest again. So I was thinking, maybe we play in a minute and we actually go on for, I don't know, maybe if we wrap up the stream by 1:30, it's currently 1:45. What do you think? Something like that?
Yeah.
But I'm really glad you're enjoying the game. And yeah, I wouldn't normally stream on Friday, but I feel like playing some Dead or Alive tomorrow. I know Benjamin wanted me to tell him what day we're doing Dead or Alive. What I'll do is I'll ask him if tomorrow's any good. If it isn't, I might come back to you and ask if it's okay to do a different day, Alpha. But I'd really like to do Dead or Alive before the 2nd of June, I think. Because 2nd of June is just going to be all Diablo, all Street Fighter. So, yeah. There will be a boost gang created in both Diablo 4 and Street Fighter 6 by myself. And everyone playing either of those games will be allowed to join it. So this is kind of like a public service announcement for you all. And yeah. How are your hands, man? Are you ready to play, or do you want to go do some fishing over here?
Sign me up for some fishing.
Okay, yeah. I don't think I've done any like on the PlayStation version of the game actually. So let's do that. Oh wow! You can choose what to fish for: gallery and avatar items. Digital wow. Gallery items are things like music, so you know what, we're gonna do that. I have 468,000. Okay. It's time to fish.
Cool.
Costume colors. Oh, to use avatar stuff. Music. Momentary life. So you can unlock music from previous games. Yeah, let's just do a bunch of fishing. Why not?
Cool. Cool.
This could take a while.
Cool.
I'm not getting any rare fish yet. When you get 10 rare fish, it guarantees you get a extra rare unlock.
Cool.
I think they do the whole rare fish thing if ever you get a duplicate. So we'll see how long it takes. Like they change a duplicate unlock to rare fish.
I'm now officially broke.
Cool.
Okay, cool. So you gotta fight me soon. Alright. I won't be broke for a while.
Cool.
450,000. Ah, we got a rare fish! There we go. Collect 10 rare fishes to guarantee one unallocated item the next time you fish. Oh, to guarantee one uncollected item. Oh, so you can get duplicates, can you? When you fish up an item you've already possessed, you obtain a rare fish instead of the item. Okay. Yeah, so you never get duplicates. You get rare fish instead. Having 10 rare fish will guarantee you obtain an item that you do not possess the next time you fish. Cool. So eventually if you fish enough, like if you get just addicted to Guilty Gear fishing, you are literally going to get to a point where you get nothing but rare fish every time you fish. And at that point, stop fishing. There's nothing else to collect.
Cool.
Yeah, we're getting quite a bit of rare fish now.
Cool.
You're right, game though. This is cool.
Cool.
I'm gonna stop fishing soon if you're ready to play. How are your thumbs? Are you ready to play?
Good. Also, I just really threw this out there. Just looking at, you know, the images again for Spider-Man 2.
Oh, yeah. If you guys haven't seen the showcase, go watch the showcase. I was actually pretty pleased. With what we saw.
All I'm going to say is this. I really agree with the few people because honestly, 2023 is just the year that Miles Morales cannot catch a break.
He did seem to be having a bit of a rough time, didn't he? Okay, we've got 10 rare fish. So the next time we fish, which is now...
Schmilkel has his own thing now.
Cool.
Sorry.
No worries. Oh, there's our guaranteed thing. It was an Eno hairstyle, color 5. Yo! For use in avatar customization, which means I'm not going to use it. But, there we go. I'm on my way to fight you now. Want to look at some bags or anything?
A Lord of the Rings game where you play as Gollum.
Who's developing that?
I have no idea.
Okay. Well, we're going to play for another 15 minutes. The only thing that might extend us longer is CP coming back, but honestly, like, our hands, yo!
On themselves,
our hands. So we're going to give you a awesome, like, 15 minutes of Guilty Gear and then wish you a wonderful rest of your day. I think it's the plan, right, Alpha? And then we'll see you for Dead or Alive 6 tomorrow. As for DOA Alpha, you'll need to play from your PS4 if that's cool. If it's but yeah.
It's still got plus.
You have Guilty Gear installed. Oh, join us, Avery, if you want. Hey, we'll extend the stream for you.
Duel 1.
Yeah, join if you want. Because then whoever's not playing can rest their hands. Oh my god. Yeah, you're a Kaime. Yeah, you're a Kaime.
Duel 2.
I mean, the thing is, right? It might be worth trying the other characters. You know, like if you really sat down with the game, just have like a few minutes with them all. But honestly, because like Kai is like a recommended character for new players anyway, and you're already playing him really well. Basically, it's the typical Andrew Porter's problem of not blocking enough happening around here.
Slap.
Yeah, we're in Europe 63. Like, so when you go to online match and then the park tab, we're in Europe 63 if you want to find us, because private rooms,
Mankind
we're being a
knew
bit
that they
funny
cannot
with
change
us.
society. Duel 1. Let's rock.
我慢しなくていい欲しいのほらライブはい我慢しなくていいのライブ気持ちいいどこを見ているこれなら
Nice. Ow.
Finish.
Slap.
I tried knocking you out of it because I wanted to see, but
Better to bluff, man.
no.
Wins.
Any of those cards touch you?
Oh,
Like,
you came
yeah.
back on 7 minutes ago.
Sorry, what happened 7 minutes ago?
My phone just notified me that 7 minutes ago CP got on.
Okay, so you might be here in a minute. Okay. Wow, dude. Yeah, I have a few friends with this game actually. But yeah.
Ah,
What I need to get better at is kind of reaching out to all those people sort of asking if they fancy playing and when it's good for them. Like, I'd love to do more streams where, you know, I announce, like, okay guys, this evening we're doing a Guilty Gear night, anyone that wants to play, like, you know, and it's not like I've never put, like, you know, messages out there. But like, yeah, I'm aware of all the friends I have that own this, but it's very difficult to get everybody, like, and it's life, right? It's not no one's fault. It's just like everybody's busy at different times and different time zones. It's just difficult to.
I have a spider.
A what? I'm sorry, what?
I have a spider on me.
Oh no.
No, I don't. It's fine.
I'm arachnophobic, so that would be terrible for me. Like.
He was harmless. He was alright. He was.
Society. So instead of reflecting on themselves,
He was happily running around on my shoulder, and I got really confused because I saw something running around
Oh God, no, no.
in my
nope,
peripheral vision.
Nope. You'll be crawling all over the walls soon.
That's fine. We got there's flies flying around now, so it'll be helpful getting rid of them.
いつでも始めて結構ですよ
Ain't that right, little dude?
Kai really, yeah, Kai's a big fan.
let's rock.
So am I, Kai, so am I. That sword though! All the cannons.
Oh.
Ride the lightning. Oh, I got the full thing!
Ow! Oh,
That is her overdrive when I land it in grab range. You get the full cutscene, which admittedly it's not a long one, but it'll do more damage. Because her overdrive is actually a throw. I know, right? Well, she has 2 overdrives, but the other one, which I'd never memorized, it has incredibly short range. So I don't have to waste my tension gauge on it. I'm sure it's useful in certain situations, but I would much rather do the other one. What?
今回は私の勝利ですね。
Freelancer Alpha, everybody. So Avery, are you on your way? Did you want to play today or no? It's perfectly fine if not. If you want to play another time and if you'd like to play this off stream, that's also fine.
you're in the Discord, so let's back out and just double check to see if she's in. Huh?
I'm here.
Oh,
Yeah,
hey.
There you go.
Cool. Yeah, we're in Park Europe 63. So I'll wait by the door.
Not to be confused with Park 36. That was my mistake earlier.
And it's just us here as well. Even though it's a public park, most players are in a different... So... Oh, you can hold down and then press triangle to go down, and then it's triangle to go up. That's good.
Whereas me, I've been double tapping down.
Yeah, that's how I've always been doing it. Yeah.
It's just the Mario way that I know.
Yeah, yeah. I'm gonna do more fishing while we wait for Avery.
I got no money. I can't do any fishing.
And by the way, Avery, take as long as you need to actually get into the clubby thing. Don't worry. But yeah, I'll be fishing.
Cool.
Okay. Spend all my money. All my fat money.
Cool.
And also put the Twitch chat back up on my screen.
I have not tried the online stuff before, and it's not letting me change the lobby.
Oh, is it letting you do the... Are you still doing the online tutorial thing at the minute?
It's insisting I go through a tutorial or else.
Yeah.
Yes, you do. Yeah. No worries. It doesn't take long. You have to fight the CPU once. And with that, it will recommend a ranked tower to you.
I tried to tutorial itself, but it didn't let me.
Right. Yeah, once you're in that recommended ranked tower, you can back up to the menu and then basically go to the park where we are. So no worries. Yeah. No, I told Alpha about this and he did most of that last night, so... You only have to do that stuff once, though.
I got floored by the AI.
Yeah, the AI
and the game was like,
actually,
right.
Yeah. So in round one,
You're going in the
easily.
bottom list.
Yeah, like it starts you off pretty easy, but the AI will get smarter as the fight goes on, rather than doing multiple fights. And then yeah, it figures out your starting level.
Cool.
This game has a problem though of, even though they now have crossplay, there still isn't enough players playing ranked in my opinion anymore.
Cool.
So it's actually quite hard to find ranked fights of players that are also at your level. But that also means that if we all play ranked together, we will be allowed to play each other and promote each other up as well. So that'll be quite fun.
That seems a little cheesy.
Ah, but the thing is,
Okay.
yeah, the game doesn't care who you play as long as you're all at a similar level.
Cool.
And once again, thank you for joining us, Avery, throughout this week. Been a pleasure to have you.
Cool. Cool. Cool.
Getting all the cool stuff.
Cool.
I think one of the most hyped things that the unlocks you can fish for, though, honestly, is all of the soundtrack of previous games. So you can change the fight music. And there have been some absolute bangers throughout the 25-year history of this series. Like, seriously.
Cool.
I beat the computer.
Nice, congratulations.
Cool.
So are you playing the PC version via Game Pass?
Yes. I picked my backup character. They put me on 6th floor.
Wow. Okay.
Cool.
I think I can get there actually. Like you can go to floors above you. You can't play floors below you.
Cool.
So should you what?
Should I have done worse?
No, it's fine. The highest floor I've ever been is like the 5th.
Cool.
So you're all right. I can play you. But yeah, for now though, we're in Park Europe 63. So if you go to if you go out of the exit of the rank tower, you can then go to the online main menu and then go to the Park tab. We're in Europe 63 because there's no other players here. Just us. So it's like our own little private park. Cool, you're in. I'm on my way to you.
Cool.
That's enough fishing for now. And yay! Oh, I love the customization. Okay.
When they removed my ability to play Testament, I started playing Zatoichi.
Okay, cool. I tell you, I'll go play.
I'm like, well, that's a base character. I'll just play him.
Cool. So, Alpha, I don't think it's possible to spectate in a park, but if you've got the screen, you can watch that way.
Not to say I'm good with him. I'm better than other characters, though.
Cool.
So I got a network error. It sent me to the main menu, and then all of a sudden I got 22,000.
Oh, that's from all the fights that we've done? Yeah, you get given the money at the end.
Yay!
Wow. Ow.
This player is in. Yes, please.
Oh, the follow list, right? Yeah, players you follow
Yep.
in the follow tab of online. Yeah.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
Oh!
Yeah?
That is a cool demon thing.
Yeah. This is the demon is called Eddie, and the character there is
You were
Zata.
tuning me to hell and back.
Yeah,
I don't know what counter really.
Eno wins.
If Eno is annoying you, I will change character. I love it.
Mankind knew that they cannot change. Duel 1. Let's rock.
What can I say? I'm a musician. Of course I'm gonna pick a character with guitar. Wow. Okay, Eddie. Okay. I'll move that down. Ah, with the spiky stuff. Nice.
Zato wins. Duel 2. Let's rock.
Oh my goodness.
Eno
1-1.
wins. Duel 3. Let's rock.
I have to say, considering there are thousands of miles between us, Avery, the connection is great. Hold on, Eddie. Ah!
Slap.
Wow. Good game. Okay, I'm following you on the game now because I pressed left bumper on the results screen. So if we ever play in PJ, easier to find each other. Did you want to play Alpha or take a break?
Sure. What else can I play though? I didn't look. I just looked at the first row here. Ew. Gross. Okay. No. Yeah, and yeah, okay. Second row.
Now, even though I can't spectate in parks, I mean, we could try the custom room thing again, but it wasn't really working that well for you, Alpha, was it? So, but it's okay, because we can still see the progress of the match above. There's like on-screen health bars above your heads, so we'll know when the match is over and stuff. And if all else fails, there's always fishing. So yeah, give me a running commentary, guys, as your match goes. Or yeah, curious how it goes. Who wants to bet that CP Skills jumps back in right as I decide, like, okay guys, have a wonderful afternoon, see you tomorrow for Dead or Alive. That'd be funny. He has a habit of doing that. Oh, let's not, the way to summon him though, we just got to talk about Virtual Fighter, don't we? That's always been the thing. Wow! Oh, dude, I've just opened the news screen. It says player that's won the most matches today, Freelancer Alpha, 27 wins.
Wait.
Like for this particular room, I'm assuming. That's actually awesome.
What the fuck?
Yeah, that's Zato.
I was not expecting to. Jesus!
Recommended replay.
That is terrifying.
Why would I watch a replay in here?
Son of a bitch!
Move to replay here. Oh. I would have to leave the part.
God damn! You were violent!
Yeah, okay, you have to go to...
I don't even, Ow. Ow. Forcefully pushed to... Ow.
Ow.
Okay, Shinnok.
Shinnok. Oh my god. So from my end, it's looking like Avery's out of health, but you must have the slightest sliver.
Dirty hell.
Oh my god, no way.
So what do you think of this character? Like I said, I haven't played Strive yet before, so...
Which one?
So you decided to go for one of the hardest using characters.
Which one? Which of the ones did you play?
I don't know.
Okay. Yeah, no, they do have really hard names. My first one was Exiled Sign, and then obviously I got the versions that came out after that. So Revelator and then Rev 2.
She's using Zato.
Oh, I can see that from like so. You guys can't see the lobby screen anymore, obviously, but right above your heads is like little icons showing what characters you're both playing and your health bars. So it's not updating in real time, it's more like every few seconds. But yeah, these look like really close games. I'm sorry to the chat that I can't spectate them. Again, we could try making another private room and then I can spectate there, but it didn't really work with Alpha earlier, so I'm happy to try it, but I don't want to annoy you guys.
Jesus! I feel like I'm being assaulted by a giant fucking symbiotic fish.
Kinda.
Holy!
Honestly, you know what? The stream is funny, like especially like without the context, like just hearing your reaction without seeing the fight. I'm gonna, you guys carry on. I'm gonna fish, keep reacting, because this is comedy gold. Have fun. And when either of you want to fight me, let me know, all right? Let's go fishing.
I feel like I need to try it out.
Cool.
I lost.
Cool. Cool.
Die me.
I know what I can do.
Cool.
You wanted to see the match against?
Cool.
Watch this.
Huh?
Oh, sorry. What are you calling me of it? Like, hold on.
You can put that on your stream.
I can put what on your stream? How?
I'm sharing it on Discord.
Oh. 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 Hold on, chat. Hold on. Good.
I'll give him a moment.
Yeah, give me a moment. There we go. Oh wait, you guys still can't see it, can you? Hold on. I've got to put it on. Yeah, I got to put it on the other screen. Because I'm being dumb. Hold on. By the way, you guys don't have to hold on. I'm on about Twitch chat. Hold on. So
Are you sure?
Yeah. Here you go. Yeah, there we go. Thanks, Avery.
Oh my goodness.
And then I can
There's the match. There you go. Next.
I'm waiting for it to show up on stream.
It should
There we go.
be. Can I full screen this?
You can get most of the screen up if you do a pop out. It's down at the bottom corner, right at the pop out.
There we go. I think that's as big as I can make it for you guys.
More or less.
Yeah. Cool, thank you for that, Avery. Again, spectating is a feature of private rooms, but when we tried private rooms earlier in the stream, Alpha couldn't connect to them.
Change society. So instead of reflecting on themselves, Duel 1. Let's rock.
Avery, that's perfect. Thank you very much. Oh wow, it's got Xbox icons for you both because Game Pass, yo. So even PC Xbox players have Xbox icon. That's interesting.
That is that Shinnok move I was going on about.
Oh yeah. Stream, can you hear this okay? I'm assuming you're hearing this because I am.
I can't fucking move! Oh no! Nope. Magic Pixel.
I love Magic Pixel situations. We had quite a few of those during Virtua Fighter yesterday, didn't we? It's pretty hype.
Yeah.
Oh, Eddie with the slaps. Yeah, he can be really quite irritating with that. Great though. Just like Street Fighter, the corner is not where you want to be. Well, any 2D fighter. Oh wow. Yes. I do hope that the streamer hearing this. I think you should be. I'm just going to check.
Holy Jesus!
Yeah, I can still hear the Discord share. Perfect. Thank you, Avery. That was quite genius on your part. Thank you. Absolute genius.
How about this?
Oh, you've chosen Kai?
You can win. Because I'm not good with him.
Okay, Alpha, I think you're being challenged again.
But you know.
Hold on.
Yeah. By the way, now that we've set this up, it's easy for me to swap between showing the stream Avery's screen share and then me going back to my game, so ready for when I play again. I just have to press a button.
Kai versus Kai.
Oh yeah.
Mankind knew that they cannot. Duel 1. Let's rock.
Stand there, nice. Great air dashes from Avery. Stun dipper under the jump. Nice. Good pokes from Alpha with the sword. Is Alpha going to use any of his tension gauge? Remember, you can faultless defense with that tension gauge as well. Just hold block and any 2 attack buttons. Avery's made great use of faultless defense. Nice. Oh god, Alpha with big damage. That was great, Alpha. Really big damage there. I know that overhead kick thing that you did was down back and A.
I literally thought that faultless defense was the only defense we had. Because that's the only one I saw.
Right, you can just hold back to block. Walking backwards will block high strikes. Down back is a crouching block. And obviously regular blocking doesn't cost any meter whatsoever. Faultless defense though will block like moves that would be otherwise unblockable, I think. I could be wrong with that if anyone is in the chat that knows more about Guilty Gear. But it does seem to be quite literally faultless. So... And in exchange for being faultless, it costs tension gauge to do, so...
God damn.
Good games, man. I'm happy to just keep spectating this. Thank you for resting my hands, friends. Of course, I'll challenge you whenever you'd like. Arrest either of you.
Why do you keep saying damn? I'm not great at this game, trust me.
Honestly, that was a really enjoyable watch. Really, really good.
I kind of want to try that character you were running.
Oh, Zato? Oh, I see. Yeah, yeah. So yeah, you just got the base roster of characters. Cool. Okay. 1 star. So apparently really technical according to the devs.
Oh my goodness. Oh, Jesus.
Axel Lowe is inspired, of course, by Guns N' Roses. Axel Rose.
Oh my god.
In fact, this game is full of like rock
No, this
references.
is what it said technical. They're not really that hard. Most of his stuff is the sweeps down and forward or back.
Alpha, am I no longer hearing your mic, or were you not? Okay. No.
Yeah,
everything's working. Okay.
Yeah, most of his moves are sweeps forward and back plus a attack button, and there's a couple that are pressing down twice and then using an attack button.
Cool. Well, I'm gonna let you folks continue to fight each other for a bit, and then I'm gonna jump in at some point. Yeah, we can have a Zato face off.
Yeah, I've got maybe 2 fights left in my hands here.
All right, no worries. So yeah, I'll fill in for you when you want to rest. But yeah, as always, thank you for joining. It's been such a pleasure to have you jump in the streams throughout the week. And even though I wouldn't be live tomorrow, I'm going to remind everybody, I think I'm going to go live tomorrow with Dead or Alive 6. Because I've really been enjoying this. I will be taking...
For a friend that wanted to play it anyway.
Right, yeah.
Let me in. Thank you. Jesus Christ.
I think what I'm going to actually do, chat, because it's important to make up my mind and stuff. I think I'm going to take Sunday...
Mankind knew that they can...
Sunday through Thursday off. And I know that's a lot of streaming to take off. Like, there might be a stream on Sunday with Dondi, like, finishing up Origami. Like, but other than that... Because once I start on 2nd of June Diablo 4, there's going to be no breaks for ages. I think I'll take the start of the next week off. I think that might be a good idea. Wouldn't you say, Alpha? You don't have to do the same thing, but yeah.
Yeah, how did it feel playing him?
Oh my goodness.
This is just madness. And I love it. You know that jump he has where he almost like Eddie consumes him and then he kind of flies like a gargoyle? Yeah, Avery's just done it.
Yeah.
That reminds me of oh god, what's his name in...
I just did the overdrive.
Nice. Yeah.
Yep.
Oh god, he reminds me of that gargoyle dude in... Was it Gargos in KI? Kind of reminds me of that.
Isn't that fun?
He is insane.
Yeah. All right. Avery, did you want to fight me for your last one before a break? Okay, cool. 1 second then, chat.
I'm making him blue.
Okay.
I'm making him blue.
All right. Here we go. Oh, are we hearing double audio now from the Discord? Hold up. We might be. Yeah, we are. Hold on. Let me just mute. How do I?
You can just close the screen share.
Yeah, I can. That's what I'm trying to do. And my mouse is not going to the right screen. Ah, there it is. Stop watching. There we go. Sorted. And then I'll redo screen share when we have something to watch. But obviously it'll be a while because resting, is important. I was like, why am I hearing double audio? Like, what's going on?
Let's rock. Slap. Duel 2. Let's rock.
Oh my goodness. No, Eddie. Oh, wow. No! Oh, it's so close.
Zato wins. Duel 3. Let's rock.
Has anyone actually ever been able to read all the text on the screen before a fight starts? Because I haven't. Loads of small print.
Pause it just before.
Even on the round timer at the top of the screen, it says like Guilty Gear Strive and then a bunch of small print. You really got to take a screenshot and really zoom in. For all we know, it might be a cheat code to like instantly win the game. You can only like do it if you can read it. Pink stream overlay, of course. The most popular redeem I have, for some reason. Hello, Tarin. So yeah, rest for as long as you want. Oh, your rematch, cool. Yes, I'll do it.
Mankind knew that they cannot change society. Duel 1.
How are you doing, Torrent? This is available on Xbox Game Pass. That is how my opponents are playing it. Avery on PC, Alpha on Xbox. It is a 2D fighting game from Japan, Guilty Gear Strive.
Hi, Avery.
Hello. We are still in Europe 63.
Welcome back!
Unavailable on console. What's unavailable on console? Is Avery unavailable on console? Is that what it is saying? That's interesting.
Well, wait, really? What, have you got crossplay?
No.
Like,
Something weird. Something weird is going on. On my phone, on Discord, I can see me, you, and then in the top left corner, it's just saying there's a square, it's black, and it's saying unavailable on console.
Right. Yeah. Avery screen sharing.
Oh,
that's why.
okay. That's what that is. Yeah. All right. Cool. That's what that is.
yeah, you know, because I couldn't spectate the match between Avery and Alpha. What Avery very kindly did was shared the screen, and because I'm streaming using a PC, I put Discord on my PC screen, and then I can show the stream their matches that way. So even though we're in a park, you know, Avery very kindly, like I just said, shared the PC screen, and then I can spectate Avery's matches. So that's what we did. But yeah, we're still in Europe 63. And yeah, Avery, if you want to rest your hands for a while, I'll now play Alpha for a bit.
Avery has not played this version of Guilty Gear before.
Yeah, you fought very well, and every time I want to go through the floor, I end up accidentally like trolling. I'm so sorry.
And Avery had to pick a secondary favorite character because I'm not buying Testament.
You know what? I can't right now. But you might get a Testament gift from me at some point, given that this is on Game Pass.
Yep.
Avery strongly was like, I am not buying Testament. No.
I like Testament. That's my favorite character since the earlier 2D games, but no chance.
You made them DLC. Damn it.
Have they changed Testament to a point where you don't like the changes, or?
No, I'm not paying money to find out. Is what I'm saying.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
I don't expect you
It
to.
sounded sounded like a principle thing.
Yeah, that's fine.
Anyway, Avery, how are you?
Thing, not money thing.
Yeah.
That's fair.
There's a very high chance. I know people. I say this jokingly, but there's a very high chance that Feng Wei ends up being DLC in Tekken 8.
I would be so happy if that's the case.
Why? Because I'm still gonna get him.
I know you are.
I'm still gonna get him. It's just that it would make a lot of sense because he's very popular now. The tournament players have made him very popular. Throughout his entire existence, he's never really been this popular.
Who?
Nah, Feng Wei.
Feng Wei and Tekken. Ever since Tekken 5.
Fuck all that round.
Feng Wei, basically what's happened is,
There's a panda.
Since Tekken 5 in 2004, when Feng Wei came into the game, he's always been good, but he's never really been like the best character. He's just been good, and he has a lot of like well-rounded tools, so you can play in lots of different ways with him, right? I just played him because I didn't have the skills necessarily, and he doesn't require too high execution, so I had a lot of fun with him, and I like Chinese Kempo, it looks cool, right? So, oh yeah, and then Once Upon a Time in China films and Jet Li, his moveset is based around that and Jet Li, so that made it even cooler because I was nuts about Jet Li at the time. So, I played him, and throughout his entire history, You had the odd tournament players in Korea that might play him. You had maybe a couple in America, and you had one in Japan, but he was never widely used. Then all of a sudden, Nii, who's like arguably the best competitive Tekken player ever, right? Decides he's gonna use Feng Wei, and everybody gets destroyed. And people like Main Man start complaining about how Feng Wei is really good and he's got all these tools and this is damn not quite broken but almost broken. He's the most annoying character to fight against, which I think is nonsense because Horang exists. But anyway,
I'm just gonna switch back
to Kai.
Yeah.
I love how like whoever gets defeated, like when you return to the lobby screen, they fall on their face and they're like, "Thank you very much." Like they're literally thanking them for the match, which is obviously the nice thing to do. But I love how they just do it when they're kissing the floor, just like, "Thank you very much." Gritted teeth.
Yeah.
You'd assume blood all down their face because you're using swords, you know.
Yeah, Japan never forget your manners, even in death.
The opponent is not. What the fuck?
You know, but yeah. So now because Nii decided to use Feng Wei and started winning a bunch of stuff on the pro tour.
On player one side, because that's.
But you didn't play in Guilty Gear. Who do you play in Guilty Gear?
When I do decide to play it, normally I just play Sol. I'm boring.
Yeah, Sol bad guy.
Sol bad guy.
It's kind of boring. It's like playing default male character.
No, it's playing Ken. It's basically Ken.
Yeah, like,
yeah, he's not.
CP plays Ryu in Street Fighter. So bad guy in this.
Because he's aggressive. He's aggressive and he plays in a certain way. Giovanna looked kind of cool in the beginning, but her lack of a projectile means that I'd really, and her short range normals, I'd really have to get in there. And Guilty Gear looks so fast, it's like, I don't know if I can pull that off.
Listen, man, I mean, across all fighting games, I would say out of all of us, you know, as in me, Alpha, and you know, like you've got the highest knowledge.
Yeah, but I need a balanced skill set. I need a balance. I think with me, I like to have a balanced skill set. And Soul Bad Guy in Guilty Gear, he leans a bit more to the aggressive side.
Yeah.
If I really wanted a balanced skill set, really and truly, I'd play Kai.
Yeah.
But I think when the game came out, I was like, let me lean a bit in that direction and see what I can do. And I remember playing him on the
hydrate and stretch.
And I remember playing him in like
going to be a
Guilty Gear X2 Reload or something like that on PS2, and I was like, okay.
Oh, you're letting me stretch? Thank you.
There's also a posture check there as well.
Of course there is, because I cannot stretch without leaning over. Because believe it or not, it's my arms leaning on my chair that keep me straight. So
the dream, and this is probably never gonna happen because my hands. But the dream is to play Zato. I think
it's the one I play.
Guilty Gear, in terms of Guilty Gear, he's probably my favorite character. I might try out Nagoriyuki as well because I just thought he looked cool before the game came out.
Yeah, you have to be very careful with your meter.
Yeah, but
Zato is you were talking about range. Zato keeps people at range.
Apparently, I'm very good at that. Andy hates it. No, that's not how it goes.
This is all I can do, Ken. Like, yeah.
You gotta vary the speeds and the timings, mate, and then you jump in like an idiot, and it's like, yay, free damage. No, I'm joking. It's not. You're not an idiot. But yeah, free damage.
Zato doesn't keep people at range. He doesn't do actually a whole lot of anything. And he keeps people at range.
That's a good point. I made this point earlier before you came in, Avery. Is like Andy was talking about him. And I was like, no, according to the storyline, actually Eddie's the character and Zato's like the zombie that Eddie kind of controls. Yeah.
The zombie. The blonde is the zombie, yes.
Yeah. And he's like, really? I was like, well, it makes kind of sense. If you look at the blonde guy, he's got the belt on his eyes, can't see shit. How's he doing all this?
Yeah.
You know, the design.
At least you made it to the bridge. You know, never change. You know.
Do you think we're ever gonna get Slayer?
That would be cool, actually, because of course I've played Guilty Gear Xrd, which was the kind of the series of Guilty Gear before this. So Slayer was in that game. A lot of people are asking for Slayer.
A lot of people want Slayer.
Yeah, Season 3 is in development, so I am a believer of give the people what they want.
Yes, but it's about when do you give the people what they want? Do you milk the people first to death and then give them what they want at the end?
They didn't wait long for biking, did they? Like end of season 1 and it was biking.
Yeah, that was to keep people in. That was to just to make sure you don't leave. Here's biking, right? You know, she's cool as well. I like her too. I like a lot of the characters in Guilty Gear, to be fair.
Yeah.
Apart from
the game that really blew me away, where it was around the first fighting game that came out, where it wasn't an issue of like, okay, which character do I want to pick? I had a hard time finding a character I didn't like, and of course, CP's gonna instantly know what I'm talking about. I'm talking about DNF Duel. Like, yeah, I kind of wanted to play everybody.
the thing with having easier controls as well is that sometimes when you try to play a character and they're too difficult to play, that can give you narrow your choices down a bit.
It does.
You know, yeah. I remember.
It's actually not hard to play if you learn his moves. They all follow a pattern.
It's the whole holding down a button. Well, I don't know if you still have to do this, but back in the day, there was this whole holding down a button to control Eddie and stuff, and then do the other stuff at the same time. It's all of that. I'm not used to doing that, but I'll give that a go because, as I said, he's sick. Great character.
The last Guilty Gear I played, other than the first one I played, which was of course XX, was XRD Rev 2 on here. I played it times with friends and was like, where's my character?
Yeah. I want Johnny. Obviously, a lot of people think Johnny is popular as well. They want Johnny back.
The same Johnny that
I like Johnny.
About.
Yeah.
Probably.
Okay.
He's cool. Venom. Basically, just bring back all the flipping characters, innit? Stop effing about.
This one's all back. I don't care if it makes sense.
I'm joking. I am joking. But,
we don't care if it makes sense. We just want them all back.
Just bring them all back. Be like Smash Brothers, innit? Everybody's here.
Yeah.
Fuck it. Where's Cliff?
If they did add everybody in, does anyone roughly know how large the roster would be? Would we have a Tekken 7 situation or what?
Yeah.
Fairly. But not Tekken. I wouldn't say a Tekken Tag 2 situation. I'd say normal Tekken. Because Tekken Tag 2 took the piss.
Well, Tekken Tag 2 I think was 56 characters. You know, Tekken 7 is 51. That's not much different.
Let me see how many Guilty Gear characters there are, past and present.
Okay, Thank you for that. I mean, right now we're at what, 24 in Guilty Gear Strive? 24, 25 or something like that? With Batman added today?
What is interesting normally is that Arxis tend to keep their character rosters in their games a lot smaller. And people people tend to like that because the characters have when you get deep enough into the game, the different tactics and stuff, it's a lot. And you know, I'm just gonna watch your stream.
Oh, that was pain. So we've now been playing for nearly, believe it or not, like 3 3/4 hours. So yeah, we're getting up to 4 hours now, Alpha.
I bought Final Fantasy 16 today.
You're enjoying it even more now.
He's gonna end up hating the game because you keep asking him that question. You've asked him like 4 times. Leave him alone. He's still here.
There's like 3 characters here.
it does evolve over time though, definitely. Right?
Yeah, 51 characters here minus the one listed here, because Eddie doesn't count as a playable character, really.
Why not?
Okay.
Because Zato's already counted as a playable character. And
Oh yeah. Oh, sorry, I thought you was talking about Tekken still. Sorry,
Right,
never mind.
Yeah, no. Thank you for that. Okay.
Mankind knew that they cannot change society. So instead of reflecting on themselves, they blamed the beasts, heaven, or...
So I see Ino. And
But yeah, we're gonna do Dead or Alive 6 tomorrow, City. On PS4.
oh lord. Okay.
Yeah. And then it'll be golf with Mum, hopefully, on Saturday, and then I'm taking a break up until Street Fighter.
Did you eat the penguin? I know, but it looked like it was going in another direction the way you took it earlier.
Oh my god, no, not like this. Okay.
In the space of 2 hours that I went to go have a shower and eat some food, Alpha has come back and turned into a completely different player.
See, this is for me. That's why I asked him what's he thinking of the game again, because now he's gotten to control of it. Your view on it can change. Like, yeah.
Yeah, no, but that's what I said before I left. I was like, the key thing about fighting games is, while yes, looks do matter, because at the end of the day, you're gonna see it before you play it. A lot of the time, it's about how it feels to actually play.
That's and I don't even want you to. Don't even slow down, man. This is what I want.
Eno got yeeted across the screen.
This is what I want. I'm gonna remake. Like, let's go again. Let's go again.
Yeeted.
So instead of reflect, dual what?
Absolutely bodied.
Yep, but that's what I want, man. Like, I want a challenge. That's what I enjoy in fighting.
Oh.
Oh, there's another achievement.
Besides, it's not like you haven't resurrected characters before.
That's true.
Because Zato is a resurrection, literally. Because in the first Guilty Gear game I played and died.
That's better, Andy. That's better. There we go. So yeah, just as a reminder, if you've got Xbox Game Pass, you can play this game. Gizmo subscribed a few days ago, right?
Yeah, but I never saw your overlay. Tipo to you. See, I'm not the only person who likes me. Man,
Oh, you're looking at like the latest follower and stuff? Yes, thank you to everyone that's been supporting the channel. Alpha, who I'm fighting right now, has a Twitch channel of his own and he's making his affiliate push. We just need to get the 50 followers, and after this fight I will once again put the link to the channel in the chat. If you would like to help him on his affiliate journey, please consider a follow. Alpha is going to be resuming his Halo Master Chief Collection playthrough tomorrow, in which there'll be the end of Halo 3 ODST and then going back to Halo 2 because he's playing through the collection in chronological order of events, which is cool.
I'm excluding side games at the moment, so that includes both Halo Wars games.
Okay, yep, yeah.
Those will happen at a later date because those two are RTS, and those are those will take a lot longer because I will have to get back into the flow of the RTS.
I love a good RTS personally. I grew up with Command and Conquer, so peace through power, my friends.
Again.
Yes, yes.
It's so sick to me that she kind of like the guitar is like a one.
Yeah.
She think,
I am a Brotherhood of Nod player instead of GDI, but don't worry, I care about the planet and all the people in it, so I'm not evil like him. I just think they have to cooler units and stuff. I'm sorry. Like that's the whole thing to why I prefer Nod over GDI. Although GDI mammoth tanks are amazing. Let's be real.
Oh, there's another achievement in the blink of an eye.
Yeah, you did
Cancel
pretty fast there.
Cancel a Roman cancel. Ooh.
Yeah. And Roman cancel again is on the left bumper. It costs half the attention gauge. And depending on what it does changes depending on the situation when you press it.
yeah.
Hence why you can have blue Roman cancels, purple ones, yellow ones, I really need to play the tutorial to fully understand it. But yeah.
Not the tutorial, the mission mode.
Oh, the mission.
Yeah. I was confused by that tutorial. Because normally mission modes is just the combos
I need
and stuff.
to grant myself that extra amount of time.
Duel 3. Let's rock.
The range of Kai's sword is stupid.
He says when he's got a spell that basically looks like a sword and goes half screen.
I mean that one.
And I'm wondering if that was the layout one. No, not that one. Oh. I mean that's far, but I wasn't thinking about that. I was thinking about the other thing.
Oh, maybe this one.
It looks like, you know when you do the spiky things that come up from the floor, that!
Yeah, down back X. Also, Magic Pixel once again.
Arm
Blue
of the
screen
blue.
overlay, no worries. Oh, I got a stretch for it. You might as well redeem a stretch. Hang on. Whoop. There we go.
I'm stretching.
Maybe I should move my stream deck a little bit closer because that one, yeah, that was, there you go.
Mankind knew that they cannot change society. So instead of reflecting on themselves,
I hope people are liking the color change thing because it took me a few hours. So, yeah.
I forgot to, yeah.
Oh, you're fine, Torin. It's nice to be able to quickly change it up. And I like the fact that, you know, people can...
Duel 1.
There's a bit more chat interaction to having the redeemed. Ow! Ow, ow, ow,
Hey,
ow.
Thorin.
Okay. You are doing... Yes! Punch button in the air, man. Those little pokes. Like, it's little damage, but it's quick, consistent damage. Good idea.
Now, we'll put this and figure out how to beat it.
Stay tuned to find out.
On the next episode of Dragon Ball Z.
That's a game I haven't played yet. I know that Yax really wants me to play that. I own it. So it's ready to go.
I've owned it. I played it a little bit. Got battered by my other anime friends and never touched it again.
The thing that's great about it though is because the Dragon Ball franchise is popular. That was the game that really put like Arxis on the map for people unlike us who didn't already know who that was. Right?
This is true. Dragon Ball is basically the Star Wars of anime. It's nuts.
Oh, he comboed into Ride the Lightning and I'm dead because of it. Yeet.
I'm on a delay, so now I'm seeing it.
Not Dragon Balls, Dragon Ball.
Wins.
Well, there are more than one, you know.
Well, I'm sure there's more than one. So yeah, Dragon Ball is an anime.
Technically correct.
There is a fighting game.
Dragon Balls.
In fact, let me just briefly...
There's quite a few fighting games in Dragon Ball, actually.
Hold on, everybody. Hold on. Dragon Ball Fighters.
This is what I found.
Which actually
Would
looks
you
like
like me
Dragon
to
Ball
open it?
Fighter Z, but we won't
Yes.
talk about that.
Okay.
And then it's not downloaded right now, but it is included in PlayStation Plus Premium as a streamable thing. You would be able to play and download it on PlayStation Plus Extra, but you wouldn't be able to stream it unless you were on the premium tier. Obviously, the benefit of streaming it is that you can play the game without having to download it and have it take up hard drive space. But also, the game appears to be on sale.
I don't know if you want to do that though. I've streamed a few fighting games in my life, and well.
Yeah, I can't show you the price, but it seems like it might be on sale at the moment. But yeah, it came out in 2018. It's on the PS4. It's made by the same people in collaboration with Namco. And yeah, it's a Dragon Ball fighting game. These are like screenshots. So there you go. Health bars at the top, super bars at the bottom. We should potentially play it on stream. I think it'd be fun.
Perhaps we shouldn't.
But yeah, let's get back to Guilty Gear, because the game is still running. I haven't left.
Fair Games may be Sony's most tone-deaf PS5 PC title today. Why? Perhaps we should have predicted last night's PS Showcase.
I like, you know, the different stuff. I like when, you know, companies take risks and think that.
Perhaps we should have predicted last night's PS Showcase would disappoint when Sony opted to open with the irritatingly named Fair Games, a multiplayer competitive heist game from the recently acquired Haven. The title has been criticized for looking like generic Ubisoft fodder, but when you consider the team is made up of ex-Ubisoft Montreal employees, including founder Jade Raymond, perhaps they shouldn't come as a surprise. I don't know.
I mean, again, everyone's got their own opinion. Everyone's entitled to their own opinion. My opinion was I was really happy with the show last night. And of course, we got the announcement of an announcement from Bungie with Final Shape broadcast in August. We'll definitely be checking that out. And Nathan Fillion is back in Cage 6. Cool. Sorry,
my question is there a lawsuit pending for that one game that is essentially a one-for-one rip-off of Starship Troopers?
Cool.
Which game are you thinking of? Like, hang on, which one?
I can't remember what it's called, but I think I remember the one that they were talking about. I remember seeing with the loads of sand and shit. It did remind me of Starship Troopers, actually. That's quite funny.
You're not on about the Dune MMO, are you?
No.
No.
Yeah, Torrin just said the same thing. Like, yeah. I'm drawing a complete blank right now. I apologize. And yes, Torrin, you can fish in Guilty Gear.
That whatever that game was, where the guy was standing there and he had like a display behind him, and he changed his his outfit. Like he's ready to go to war. I remember the trailer she's talking about, or they're talking about.
Cool.
Yeah, I'm drawing a complete blank. By the way, the thing.
Helldivers 2 or something?
Oh.
Yeah,
okay.
yeah, that. Yeah.
See, what I was a little kind of miffed about is
that didn't impress.
Helldivers 1, it's a very similar game, but instead of a 3D camera angle, it's isometric like Diablo. So, and it's a very hard but very good game.
I looked up Helldivers 2 Starship Troopers, and I've got a bunch of results of people like, yeah, this is Starship Troopers.
Right. I really loved the first game, but I wasn't very good.
Cool.
Helldivers is a game where you can call in a turret, and it can you can place it down, and then because it takes a few seconds to place, I have absolutely killed myself by having the turret land on my face. And then, not only that, but the turret can't detect you at all, so it will automatically fire on enemies. And if you are standing in the wrong place, you will absolutely get caught in the crossfire and mowed down. So you actually have to press the square button at the right time to dive underneath the crossfire. I kid you not. Game is hard, yo.
Did anybody feel a little insulted by the foam game though?
Oh, the
yeah, I was
stars?
like, what is this?
I mean,
what?
NFTs in it.
Yeah, like
it what?
It's Square's been all about their NFTs.
Right.
So it's literally a worse looking Splatoon with NFTs.
Yeah.
Wait, has it been confirmed as NFTs in?
No, they won't even call them NFTs. They're literally calling them new ways to collect things.
Yeah.
It's alright, just let it not sell and everything will be fine, it will disappear.
See, the thing is, I wouldn't mind there being a Splatoon-like on other platforms in the same way that I was happy for multiverses existing because it's a multi-platform Smash Bros. Right? So, I in that sense, I like the idea. Am I gonna get Foam Stars though? I don't know. It would be, I think it would be an on sale game for me.
I do know. No, I'm not getting it.
Every game that was announced in the showcase is coming for PC also that I want. So.
Right, yeah, that's cool.
Ooh.
I will be getting the Metal Gear collection. I've now found out that Konami are not remaking Metal Gear 1 and 2. They're only remaking 3. And then that master collection that they showed at the end of the trailer is basically the 1, 2, and 3 untouched. So like it's literally like as Kojima made them, and they're just like ported to current consoles because of course current consoles can't play any of those 3. So that's fine
the
with
Xbox
me,
can,
you know?
Xbox can because the collector's thing from 360 is backwards compatibility.
Yeah. Obviously,
yeah,
PlayStation
so Xbox can.
don't have that though, so I'm happy.
No,
that they're
they
doing
don't. Even though they start. Anyway.
I know. It's like Sony, you invented it, kind of. Well, no, it was on other. If you want to be pedantic, it was on Nintendo systems first with the NES to the SNES, right? But,
yes. Metal Gear 1 and 2 are both on MSX and NES.
Wow. We're not talking about Metal Gear Solid, folks. We're talking about the two
we're talking about Metal Gear
games before that.
The ones that are older than us.
Yeah.
Well, apart from Avery.
Older than me.
We're the kids here. The
2 trailers that I saw that I was interested in. Final Fantasy 16 does not count because I'm not actually too hyped about it. I'm gonna wait for it to get fixed first because it's a Square, and they'll.
I love it.
A year and a half later, it'll come out on PC. But so that was interesting. That was one of the new EA ones, and that's on PC also. And the Ultros looked interesting.
Okay.
Ultros. Yeah,
Sorry,
it looked very colorful.
The EA one, sorry, that you like?
The Immortals, it's a first-person shooter.
Yeah, the Immortals one, I said that looked cool. I remember that.
So that really appealed to me.
Okay, cool.
But I don't like color like Foam Star game.
Again,
everything was just like hella pink.
I've wanted Splatoon 3 for the longest time, and I don't know why I don't just buy it.
Because it costs money.
Yeah. I want Dragon's Dogma 2, but there's absolutely nothing in there except for a little announcement trailer with some screenshots, and I don't know what it's coming out for. It's probably gonna hit PC eventually, given how well it's sold on PC.
Right.
Before I had a PC that could actually play games, I used to hate it when people say that. Now I completely understand.
The Principle 2 announcement was a surprise. I did not know the Talos Principle 1 did well enough to get a sequel.
Right.
It's that will be on PC also. Come on.
Or they might have a head like Yu Suzuki, who, whether it does well or not, he'll just go, fuck it, I've got the money, let's do it anyway. I love people like that.
Is anybody ready to play? I noticed like Alpha, I couldn't find like who's in the room because
I'm out because I'm getting ready to leave.
I've got itchy face.
Oh, there you are.
Yeah.
I couldn't find you for the longest time. That's why I was fishing. Like, yeah.
Sorry. I ran off because I wanted to, you know.
Yeah, you could take a break.
Go fishing for a bit. I wanted to run off, go fishing, and then come back. And then I came back.
Fishing
You know,
is a very relaxing pastime.
as you can see, I tweaked my character's design a little, and I found out I got a lightsaber.
Oh god.
Right. I'm going to re-watch Maximilian's restream of the PlayStation. I like his reactions, I'm not gonna lie. It's funny.
They did announce a new gameplay stuff for Alan Wake 2, which is a game I don't want to play, but I will enjoy watching.
Okay. Huh.
And that's coming out on PC, Xbox, and PlayStation.
I remember hearing about the original Alan Wake before it came out, and I was like, I didn't know how to feel.
For Control that we know is in development, but we've seen nothing of. I love.
Why does my neck ache?
The friend that I watched the showcase with hates Control so much. He kept getting lost in the house.
I felt like I couldn't physically play it. I might go back to it at some point. But
I hated the gameplay loop so much for it, like the style, that I used the cheat codes to basically make myself kill everything in one hit. But I enjoyed running around the house and the story.
I've got to be honest, I kind of enjoyed everything. It's like such a weird story. Like I love how it doesn't really make sense at first, but then the deeper you go, it's like, oh wait, I get it. Like, yeah.
Portessa, on Maximilian's channel, he's got. Hang on. Wait a minute, this is funny.
Oh, are you about to talk about the Street Fighter 2 versions? You don't know?
No, the gift stuff. So he's like, for the PlayStation Showcase, it's even funnier because now we know what's happened. But like, he goes 50 gift subs for Spider-Man, for Venom being playable in Spider-Man 2.
Oh, and technically he is because he's on the
symbiote. Yeah. 1,000 gift subs for Bloodborne remake by Bluepoint.
Because it would never happen.
Yeah. 400 gift subs for Bloodborne on PC. 1,000 gift subs for Bloodborne 2.
Yeah, I saw that video.
777 gift subs for Final Fantasy VII Rebirth new trailer.
Right. That didn't happen. Yeah.
50 gift subs for Mortal Kombat 1 gameplay reveal.
That was really, a lot of people thought that was going to happen.
100 gift subs for Virtua Fighter anything.
That'll end up being the Summer Game Showcase. It's like one.
Huh?
That's never gonna happen, come on.
We know it's not gonna happen. I'm the Sega guy, I know it's not gonna happen. But he just put it on there because it's funny.
Here's a question for you. Did you expect Giant Squid to be announced in a new game? The people that made Journey and Absu.
No, I did not.
No, I still remember Absu. I didn't realize it's been that long, really.
They announced Sword of the Sea yesterday. It's for PlayStation and PC.
Yeah, it did look good.
And apparently you ride your hover sword over the sand.
I've unpaused the stream. I've unpaused the Maximilian stream, and the first thing he said is launch your balls into the ether or some nonsense. I'm like, I clearly paused it at the wrong point.
Metal Gear Solid Triangle Snake Eater is announced for PS5, Xbox, and PC.
Oh, is that? I literally meant to be calling it Triangle. I was like,
it was Delta.
Oh, okay, I was gonna say, it's like, isn't this some sort of Latin symbol that I just don't understand? Yeah.
It's Delta, which is why I'm calling it Triangle.
Okay.
Because Metal Gear Solid 3 is a weird game in a series of weird games. It does kind of really weird.
It does. I know it's like a prequel, you know, to all of the others. Is it a prequel to Metal Gear 1 and 2 as well?
Yes, I think so. I'm not entirely sure.
I believe everything up to...
Somebody get Kojima on the phone. We need to talk.
all of the games at the very beginning are like...
Yeah. Oh man.
And Metal Gear.
Slide into your death. There we go.
I never even had the car.
Eno wins.
Well, at least you weren't sexually flirtatious with that one.
Hey, listen, there's no way of controlling what win post speech you're gonna get,
So
right?
instead of reflecting on themselves, they blame the beasts.
Some fighting games have done that kind of thing, though.
Indeed.
Heaven or hell.
Oh man. This game just has so much style. Let me show you why they call me Lightning. She's just like...
There we go.
This will be a fun gig.
Well,
Versus Kai. Duel 1.
Okay, yes, because Metal Gear takes place in 1995. Never mind, 1995 hadn't come out by then.
What's that?
It came out 10 years before it was set in. It was set in the 90s.
Right. Yeah.
So we got Snake Eater at 1964.
Yeah.
Peace Walker is 1974.
Right, the PSP one.
Ground Zeroes is 1975.
Ah, yeah. Then it'd be like Metal Gear Solid 5.
And then Phantom Pain, 1984.
right after, during Ground Zeroes, just before Phantom Pain, is no.
Back to video is funny.
Peace Walker, Ground Zeroes, and Phantom Pain, or Peace Walker and Ground Zeroes take place around the same time.
Yeah.
And also, while literally just after Ground Zeroes epilogue is Metal Gear Survive. But we don't talk about that one.
We don't talk about that. I didn't count that one.
We don't talk about that one.
Was it really that bad? People just not like it.
Yeah. I played the beta for like less than an hour and deleted it.
Cause you know, like how sometimes people say a game is bad and really all it is just that people don't like it because it's different. So it really was broken and bad, yeah.
The game was fucking horrible.
So it's not a Street Fighter 3 situation.
No.
Okay.
Fucking horrible.
Copy and pasted like Metal Gear Solid 5's kind of character controls. So in other words, like moving Snake and all that was quite good. You know, we had
wasn't even Snake.
Oh, true, but
Snake wasn't even there.
4 games. Metal
Alpha, don't confuse me. I'm learning. I don't learning from you guys. God.
But yeah, like you could Fulton stuff like in Metal Gear Solid 5, you know, they had all the kind of, you know, the smooth shooting, climbing combat, open world thing. But like, it was just slapped in to the worst kind of game premise and combat because the enemies just were awful.
Mankind knew that they cannot change.
Why? Because they were all literally zombies.
It was like literally almost like a wave-based survival. It almost felt like it should have been a game mode rather than a separate game.
Yeah.
Okay, got you. Got you.
They've got the other Nintendo game, Metal Gear 2 Solid Snake, set in 1999. Okay. And then you had Metal Gear Solid in 2005.
How weird is it, yeah, when you know like when you them classic films and they came out in like I don't know 1980 something or 1975, and then they're like the year is 1999.
Oh yeah, and then you look at Back to the Future, right? They thought we were gonna have like hoverboards and everything by now.
But how it?
Yeah,
I mean,
weren't gonna have that.
Avery's like, I had no hope. This is bollocks. They've gone way too far.
I mean, to be fair, to kind of defend Back to the Future a little bit, tech was advancing at a pretty rapid pace at the time.
There's a lot of things, to be fair, there's a lot of things throughout human history that have really stifled technological advancement. Often it's to do with money.
And also, let's not forget that I think, what was it, like 2007? Deus Ex Human Revolution was set 20 years into the future at that time, so 2027. We're almost there, and our world is nothing like the America that we
Yes.
Yeah.
Since you've mentioned Back to the Future, Alpha, a fun fact that I literally just found out yesterday, and that Avery probably already knows because Avery seems to know this stuff. Apparently, Ralph Macchio was meant to play Marty McFly in Back to the Future. And for those who don't know, again, Avery probably knows, Ralph Macchio is Daniel LaRusso from The Karate Kid. So,
Didn't know that.
Oh, you didn't know that?
No, but I don't think he would have been a good fit for it.
I don't think he thought that either because he said no, and that's why we ended up with Michael instead.
Did you see the reunion a few years back for, yeah.
I've seen I've seen pictures of like Michael J. because he's got Parkinson's in it. I've seen pictures and stuff, and I've seen him with the other guy. I don't know what his name is, and yeah, he's fighting his way through it. Bless him. He's fighting his way through it.
It was last year. They got Michael J. Fox and Christopher Lloyd on stage together.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And Christopher Lloyd helped him sit down.
So instead of reflecting on themselves,
They also announced a
Reboot or something.
shot as well at the same time as well, which is still alive as
I
well.
don't think I've played you all this stream much, CD. I need to play against your soul.
No, you don't. You don't. It's fine. I'm gonna get my stickers.
No.
Because to be fair, I will be on the stream soon-ish, right? If you're going for 4 hours.
Whoa!
Yes,
I did the other
You did the other
overdrive, but I completely missed.
Yeah.
I was like, 4 hours. This is probably your longest stream.
It is. Considering I've wanted to slow down because of how heavy June's gonna be, this isn't really working out well, is it?
He's building up that streaming stamina, he is.
I have some consolation about Michael J. Fox for y'all.
Oh, thanks.
Because he wants people to understand how bad Parkinson's is, he usually doesn't take his medication when he goes to public performances.
Oh, wow.
Madman.
He's millions for Parkinson's research, though.
I mean, he literally, like, yeah, he's definitely proving the point. And Muhammad Ali had Parkinson's as well.
Fuck.
Did you stop blocking right at the end there?
No.
No?
No.
Game said yes.
Game was like, no.
He has raised over the course of this time $1.5 billion for Parkinson's research.
Wow.
Well done, Mikey. Well done.
I've got an uncle but I don't really think of him as an uncle because my aunt married him when I was like 27.
Though, if you can talk to your boy and hop in that DeLorean and like, I don't know, go back in time and do it again for like cancer and no, I'm joking. I'm joking. Do you know when I was younger, I didn't realize it'd be a real car because it looked fake.
all of the foundations and charities that are working on research to all of the terrible afflictions in the world, they're all worthwhile causes to support. I just wish I had more money to do it.
MS.
Right.
Yeah. I literally when I was a child, because I was very small when I saw Back to the Future, I used to think, because the car looks in the movie, it looks fake. It looks
oh no,
another thing that kind of happened last year as well. DeLorean announced that they are finally making another DeLorean.
I'm dead.
It is a 4-door DeLorean.
No, why are they doing that?
Avery's not impressed.
Do all the doors?
That's almost as wrong as the new Mini. Like, it's really big.
It's almost mate, I just found out Michael Jordan bought a car that's made by Hennessy for $3 million, right? The Hennessy Venom F5 apparently goes 300 miles an hour, and there's only 30 of them in the whole world, right? But it's funny to me that someone called Hennessy has made a car that goes 300 miles an hour. I'm like, so are they driving?
Just because I want to. Where is it? 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 Where is it?
I don't know.
Yeah, there it is.
Okay, come on, start the show. Oh, that's the Starship Troopers ripoff game. Here we go. What does Max say about it?
I do have some news in regards to things like MS. I have a guildmate that has MS. They went to Mexico for treatment, and it actually seems to have essentially stopped the progression of the multiple sclerosis, and they might recover some.
Wow.
Wow.
I may have been mildly incorrect.
And testing here in the U.S. and
that is awesome.
Like $60,000 to get down there and do that.
Oh my
God. And the mRNA stuff and stem cells.
Wait, were you even ready?
Yeah. So it was the fact that I'm hearing him talk about how he's not getting worse anymore and might start recovering in the next year or so a little is amazing.
It's beautiful. I'm not even like that. That is.
They were my raid leader, and they might be able to become my raid leader again.
When I was in my teens, there was a lot of talk about stem cell therapy and those kind of things to help with cerebral palsy and stuff.
Yeah, I certain people, like the effects would be reduced to the point that I think I heard that someone could walk.
I considered because it would have required a trip to like China or something. I'm not gonna lie to you, I considered it because my cerebral palsy is quite mild anyway, so anything that helps a little bit, I'm basically able-bodied, so it'd be like, oh great. But then when I thought about it,
I have a follow-up question from Gizmo Epic in the chat for Avery. You know what type of MS your friend has in the name of the treatment?
I think it's an aggressive type of MS because he's barely 40 and was almost completely debilitated from it already. But the treatment I can look into. Let me ask you know what, here's what I'm gonna do.
Yeah. Thank you for your question, Gizmo. And I know that Discord is cutting out very slightly. There are thousands of miles between me and Avery, and obviously a lot of good talking, so apologies if things don't come through clearly, but Avery, you can also type in chat. Thank you.
In the Discord chat, I have just put in the images of the new DeLorean.
Oh, hold on a moment. Hold on. So,
I was slightly incorrect about it being a 4-door DeLorean.
okay.
It's
good.
still a 2-door DeLorean, but it is a 5-seater.
Okay. Okay.
Oh,
Hold on a
oh,
moment
yeah.
then, chat. Hold on.
I'm trying to understand who wants the DeLorean.
Yes.
I reckon there are people stupid enough who actually they buy a DeLorean, they can act back and forth. Someone's stupid enough.
Hold up. Okay. One moment. So if I go out of full screen, and you put, where did you put? Did you put it in the chat of where we are right now? In which case,
Yes.
It's gonna be okay. Yes, you did. Okay. Here we go, chat. The brand new DeLorean from DMC. I cannot expand the image. Oh, there we go. Ew.
Yeah, that is the new DeLorean.
Ew.
Okay.
I mean,
He'll get back to me today. He'll probably get back to me in a few days. But
No.
I have left a message on Discord so that I can get back with that information.
Wonderful. Thank you so much, Avery. That's all. Thank you. Thank you. Listen, guys, my hands are, I mean, I'm going to play maybe for like a little bit more, but are you all cool if I wrap up in like the next
Yeah.
5-10 minutes?
Yeah.
Yeah. So we'll have a couple more
an hour
games.
ago, and I'm running late now, so.
Oh God, I'm so sorry. Like, oh God, I hate making people late for stuff.
I'm running late for doing chores I didn't want to do.
Okay, that's fine then. No problem. Avery, it's been an absolute pleasure as always. So thank you for joining and chatting with us. Even if we're not playing a game that you're playing, if we're ever in here, you have permanent access to the stream channel, so you're always welcome to jump in.
I'm also going to be right back because I want to hydrate.
Okay. In that case, CP, if you're not ready to play something right now, I'm gonna wrap up now then, because I'm ready to stop as well. So what we doing?
I have to do dishes, make lunch, and then I'm gonna play some Chiron's Crypt again.
All right.
And hopefully figure out why that little ghost is following me.
Okay. Well, I'll tell you what. We're gonna finish off this stream the right way with a bit of fishing.
I saw that DeLorean before. I literally thought.
Cool.
Okay. We got.
It's an awful thing.
Avatar customization items and a lot of rare.
I thought it was like AI art or some shit.
Bye.
See you. Take care, and thank you for everything.
Cool.
There we go. We got another soundtrack thing.
You know those you know those sci-fi movies like or things a little like Ex Machina when they're driving their cars. That's what this DeLorean looks like.
Yeah. I'm actually excited by the idea of self-driving cars because of, well, it's quite an obvious thing if you think about it. I would quite like self-driving cars to get to the point where they are reliable and safe enough to where we could just drive our wheelchairs in them, say where we want to go,
Basically, you just want it to get to a point where they don't kill and crash.
Yeah. Because being able to go anywhere independently, like, that is kind of like the holy grail for us. Like when I moved into where I live now 4 years ago, and they have buses that I can just drive onto. Life changing. The only problem is I realize there isn't much to do in my town, and even less in recent years because of course the lockdowns and stuff closed a lot of
killed off a lot of businesses.
Yep.
Yeah.
And they haven't reopened. Like very few have reopened.
This is why when people are like, oh,
cool.
Your mic cut out, but yes, we know what you mean.
I'm like, no, we have stuff here. Like I've been to other places, and after something like COVID, some places are like a ghost town. It's really sad.
It is. I might as well just do all my fishing now. Spend all the fight money now. My fight money! Which for anyone that doesn't know is kind of the death scream of Balrog in Street Fighter 4. Really fun.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. I ordered the Snickers and the Relentless. Moses?
Has he fallen asleep like you do?
No, he's got earphones in. I ordered the Snickers and Relentless, so someone might
Alpha,
come in
are you
at the
still
door.
in the Discord at the minute? Are you gonna go? Oh wait, no,
Snickers
you're not
and
streaming
Relentless.
today. Never mind.
So someone might
If you
be coming
were
to the
streaming,
door.
I'd
That's what I'm
raid
saying.
you. Since you're not
Cool.
streaming, I'm
Sorry
just
to
gonna
interrupt.
shout out
Be
your
watching.
channel. I'm gonna shout out Alpha's channel one more time and encourage you all, if you're not following my nephew yet, please consider doing so, because he is trying to get to 50 followers for Twitch affiliate. And if you would like to help with that, we would be very grateful. Aside of that, though, he's a very good streamer in his own right, doing a full playthrough of the Halo Master Chief Collection, and that'll be resuming from tomorrow afternoon. After we've done with Dead or Alive 6, I'm probably going to raid into his stream when we wrap up. I wouldn't normally be streaming tomorrow, but I figured that since we've all been enjoying fighting games so much, let's have Alpha try Dead or Alive 6 tomorrow. I think that'd be good. Yo, past 420. I know, Yak. We are just wrapping up now. I'm finishing up with a bit of fishing. But yeah, we are gonna be wrapping up if that's cool. But yeah, fighting games be fun. I think Alpha's enjoyed this one. So, and since it's on Game Pass, he permanently has access for as long as it's on Game Pass. So yes, that is cool.
Max is funny. So Portessa, I'm watching Maximilian, yeah, and you've seen the trailer for Ghost Runner 2. He's like, Ghost Runner 2, there was a 1. What? And then his chat goes, 1 was.
The evolution of Alphas, and Alpha, let me know if you're still here, buddy. But yeah, he might have dipped and said he's taking a break. But yeah, it's really fun.
Yeah.
It's really fun to have like heard Alpha go from I'm not really into anime. I don't know if I like the look of this game to like. Okay, I know I said I didn't really like the look of the game, but I think I'm kind of paraphrasing here. But I have heard him say I'm having a lot of fun.
Yeah, I heard it. But it goes back to what I've always said. With fighting games, you can't. I understand why people do it, but you can't go by the look of a game.
The visuals are the first thing you see. So
yes, I understand why people do that, because the visuals, as you say, the visuals are the first thing you see. However, with a lot of fighting games, it's not really, because you're not sitting there to watch it, you're trying to play it, right? So it's about how it feels, and it goes the other way as well. There's sometimes you try and play it, and you're like, whoa, hang on.
We're definitely about to wrap up, by the way, because my DualSense wireless controller battery is slow. So yeah, I get about 4 hours.
When I saw your screen, it had 1 bar.
I get about 4 hours out of a full DualSense, which it's not a lot, like 4.5 hours.
Yeah.
That's not a lot, Sony.
Not a lot at all. Cool. So Maximilian did a interview. iSuper, and they were talking about what they expect to see out of Mortal Kombat 1. Cool. Because iSuper, in case you don't know, is the second biggest content creator for fighting games after Maximilian. So he's the only guy that gets like Maximilian comparable numbers. Cool.
Yeah, Street Fighter 4 did that to you. Yeah, where Yax didn't like the look of Street Fighter 4. Plus, I fundamentally didn't
bro, Street Fighter players
design back then.
Street Fighter players did not like the look of Street Fighter 4. A lot of us was like, this looks ugly as shit. Because remember, you're going from
2D to 3D.
Third Strike.
It's really jarring.
No, it's not even that. Third Strike, because you're not even just talking 2D game. You're talking almost the pinnacle of sprite, yeah, to that.
Yeah, and that's how you're describing it. It's like that. What is that?
That. What is that? That's what it was. It was what is that? People But the fans were so hungry for a new Street Fighter because there's been a 10-year hiatus that they were like, fuck it, Ryu and Ken will take it. And then it just happened to play a lot like Street Fighter 2, so everyone was like, ah, this is sick!
Yeah.
But yeah, it hurt my eyes to look at that shit, bro. Wow, I'm not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. People, the sprite work in Street Fighter 3 is fantastic, but actually Capcom's best sprite work is in Darkstalkers. Darkstalkers is insane. The animations and the sprite work is insane. However, it never made any money. Darkstalkers was never massively successful. It's one of them things where it became a cult classic later because people found out about it years later and they're like, actually this is really good.
If I haven't got still in the dark from all this fishing today, like over 400,000 world dollars, then game is broken now. But yeah, I've finally decided to fish all the money that I've built up in all the times that I've played Street Fighter on PlayStation since launch. We've finally done it.
Modern controls is dividing the fighter community. I'm like, how many of these people actually played the game?
How was that, man? Oh, buddy.
Fun.
I'll
Very
show
hard.
you the move list. I'll show you the move list in a minute. Cool. Let me finish my fishing, and then let me just show you the move list. Cool. Not my character.
Alfredo is not at the door. Where's Alfredo?
Not my character.
He's saying Alfredo's at the door.
Cool. Kind of. I agree with what you said. CP. It's kind of like Faust in that there's an element of randomness to him. Because basically he has a special move that, well, special moves that cast a spell. He's got 4 spell slots, and he's got they're each on a different attack button. So he has a special move that basically casts that spell, empties that spell slot. And then there's another move that will put a random spell in that slot for you to then cast. That's kind of the simplest way I can explain it. But what spell you get is seemingly random. I'm gonna say seemingly because if there is a way to kind of more predictably get a certain set of spells, we haven't found it yet. Because he's got basically 3 different, I want to say, they're almost like stances, and they seem to have different spells attributed to them, because they're meant to be used in different situations. And again, I will show you this shortly, because I'm just finishing up fishing. But yeah, very, very complex. Definitely not my character. I want to see 2 Asuka are mains at a high level go at it. He's a zoner then? Kinda? Like, because again, he's got spells that kind of do a bit of everything, right? CP, please correct me if I'm wrong on this, but like there were some spells that put like projectiles everywhere. Other spells that like, wasn't there one that kind of buffed his defense? Like it was insane. Really complicated. We'll get that move list open very soon. I'm almost out of word dollars. Keep yourself alive 3. I'm doing this for the music. Ooga. Play that funky music, Daisuke. Cool. I wanna see how long it's gonna take before there's literally nothing left to gain. Dramatic battle. We've had lots of dramatic battles this stream. Cool. Like, oh my goodness. It's been fun, but it always is. Every time we fire at this game, I have a good time. And the fact that it's on Xbox Game Pass for both PC and console is amazing. Because I don't know, if Dondi's got Game Pass, that means he's got access to this game again.
Cool.
The OST of Good Get is some of the best video game music ever.
I don't know if Yax would like him necessarily, but I think Asuka would be a very interesting character for him just because there's so much you dig into.
You know what? Like, I'll play him a little bit. I'll just challenge like maybe even the CPU.
Cool.
Or no, I'll maybe like do practice mode and show you. But I will be wrapping up.
CPU Asuka is mad. CPU Asuka is pretty cool. Only because I suck at the game.
Given that you've tuned in late, like let's we'll show it you. I'm just gonna spend all my money, you know.
Cool.
People enjoy fishing, right? And like fishing games on stream, so yeah, I figure it gives the people what they want. You want to boost home? Awesome.
Cool.
Awesome. You know, considering I was wanting to tone the streaming down in the build up to Street Fighter 6 and Diablo 4, nearly 5 hours in, I'm kind of failing in my original objective. But that's just a testament to, no pun intended, that's just a testament to how much fun we've been having. Fighting games are really fun. You know, this has been really fun today. Virtua Fighter yesterday was really fun. Mortal Kombat before that, really fun. We've done Tekken the week before. And then of course the Street Fighter 6 beta was an absolute blast.
Cool.
Midnight Carnival. We're nearly done, guys. We're nearly done. And then I'm gonna go back to the main menu and it's like, here's more fight money, probably, right? But don't worry, I won't give you more after that. Not yet, anyway.
Cool. Cool.
Okay, we've got 2 more that we can do.
Cool.
Alright, here we go. Boom. All the things. Let's go check out Asuka very briefly, just to give you a little bit. CP is louder than me. Oh my god, really? That's been the case all stream. Thank you for that feedback. If anyone else notices that, like, can you let me know? Because, yeah. Okay. It's alright. I just needed to, all stream. I had Discord a bit too high. I'm adjusting it right now. Okay. There we go. I've lowered it by 10%. It might still be a bit too loud. But anyway, yeah, let's briefly go into practice. And obviously he's eating and it was a very sensitive mic, so I apologize. But yeah, that man.
Sorry.
It's all right. That man, he's absolutely nuts.
That's what I'm eating, Snickers. Lots of nuts.
Okay. So, the spells are chosen at random at the start of a round, because you can see my opponent, that man, has different icons on his bar than I do on mine. Each of the spells do something completely different, and you can look up what they all do in this very long list. Okay, so it shows you the icon. This continually recovers mana for a set length of time. Discards all spells other than recover mana. Recovers mana corresponding to the number of spells discarded. bookmarks spelled in all currently open slots. So yeah, if I had empty slots and then I cast the spell with this icon, it would fill my empty slots with spells, and the spells can be anything from this long list, right? As you can see, there's loads of them. They all do something different. This is a projectile that moves forward. Here's a look at it. Yeah. Works well as a poke from long range. So you get the idea, right? There's just tons of spells. And then basically, Chant is the ability where you can use one of those spells. Bookmark is what you use to get a spell on an empty slot. So I'm going to demonstrate that right now. I'm going to do the spell on my circle slot. So now I don't have anything there. You notice how he's not doing anything when I do that motion again? Sorry, I'm doing it a bit wrong. Come on. Do the motion correctly, Andy.
That's a good question. Is he a Yu-Gi-Oh? Is he a Yu-Gi-Oh reference?
Oh, I have no idea. That is a very good question. I don't know. But now that I have nothing in my circle slot, now we're going to do down back circle. And now I've got a new spell in there. Down forward circle, it throws it out. Down back circle. So, as you can see, I have 4 different spell slots, 1 on each attack button, and to cast them, you literally just press a different attack button. But you have to have enough mana, which is also the bar next to these spell slots, right? Yeah, so there we go. My mana's gone down a bit because I've spent that. When I need more mana, I can do down, down, square. I'm extremely vulnerable during this stance, but as you can see, you can very quickly regain all your mana. And then the stance change thing, if it wasn't complicated enough, change test case, you have to press down, down, circle, and then square, X, or triangle, depending on which test case you want to use. And it says here, each test case has different specialities, to switch them out to suit your current situation and opponent. I find this incredibly hard to do. But there's the moon mode, well, the crescent moon mode, then you have a full moon one, and then you have, excuse me, a struggle with circle and square.
Me too, a little bit.
Or is it circle X? Oh, there we go. There's like the half moon thing. So yeah, you've got half moon.
I think half moon's the first one, isn't it? It's the one you start on. It's test case 1.
Crescent moon.
And then that's test case 2.
And then like a perfect full moon. Yeah, okay.
Test case 3.
And I don't really know the difference between all 3. But he has an overdrive as well. Bookmark full order. This will fill all my slots.
The different test cases provide different things. One is better for zoning. One's better, ends up with more mix-up style spell.
Yeah.
The other, that kind of thing.
From what I've gathered, depending on which test case you're in, that will kind of change what spells you are more likely to get when you ask for more.
Correct. Because test case, I do know that test case.
Oh, wait a minute. I'm now doing down forward circle in this test case. It's changing the icons rather than casting the spell. Check it out. Oh my god, this, whoa. What?
His mind is all over the floor.
He's so confusing, man.
Which is the whole point. Because there are people who love it.
And then his other overdrive, that was the one that's an actual attack. Yeah, high compression semicron particle spear. Yeah. How does he move? Dash, air jumps. Has a dash. Has an air dash. Yeah, not. I wouldn't say he jumps very far. Look at that. That's not impressive.
Hold on.
I'd say his normals are pretty good. You know, he's doing some damage, and you know, a lot of them have PvP. Especially, yeah, forward heavy smash. This book, pretty good. But yeah, he's definitely not the character for me. Yeah. When his health bar's glowing blue like that, because he has some mana, he actually takes less damage than if he didn't have any mana at all. So if I just spend my mana by asking for a spell and casting it every time. Hold on. Here we go. Oh bugger, now I've hit the touchpad, so it's reset everything. Hold on, guys. I'm trying to spend all my mana. There we go. This is looks like, oh, this is increased movement speed spell, or so it looks. The squares of projectile. Okay, we're getting to the point where we're almost out of mana.
Negative penalty.
Come on. Come on. There we go. Now you're seeing that we don't have enough mana to cast the spells that are remaining in my slots. So we do down, down, square, and then we refill our mana. We can stop that at any time. So, hold on, let me spend another ability. Like that, and that, and the other one. There we go. So I could do a little bit of down, down, square, recover a little bit of mana at a time, or hold it down and do all of it. Double jump. No! Unless I'm doing... Oh wait, yes. I don't know actually. Yeah, oh wait, yes, I was just doing it wrong. But I always do that. Yes, you can double jump. Yes.
Negative penalty.
Yes, there is double jump.
Danger.
And like I said, I think one of his spells does give him increased movement speed. Let's have a quick look at the spell list. Again, you can't do specific spells. You have to kind of put them in a slot and hope for the best. So, exceed the height of exceed. Oh wow! So yeah, he can jump higher with that one. Reduces the height of his jump.
Yeah.
Increase the speed of certain spells. Slows down certain spells.
Yeah. He's got effect inducing spells, and then he has spells that are actual moves.
Yeah.
And things.
Yeah. So it's really deep, man.
It's not a character you can play in one.
No. This guy's
It's a character you have to. Yeah. You have to sit down with the character. Maybe do, you know, like how Maximilian does those week offs.
Oh yeah. This is a month of.
This is the year of Asuka.
Yeah.
Yeah, flipping is what that is. This is. It's brilliant.
Honestly, I mean, you know, I think I said earlier,
this is
I
crack.
I asked if, you know, was Daisuke high when he was designing this character, just coming up with all these spell ideas. And he was like, yeah, let's just.
This character, I wouldn't be surprised if they were thinking about this character, making this character since before the game actually released, and they've been designing him for that long.
And the
because it
reason
looks
why
like there's
they
a
waited
lot
this long, like yeah, because that's the thing. I think they said that with weren't they like that with oh god, let me think. Didn't Testament take a while to get right? You know, they actually apologized for like, sorry they took so long. Purple overlay, of course, man. Again, we're going to be wrapping up really soon. I just wanted to, since you were here and you asked about Asuka, obviously I played them right away in the stream, but very quickly I realized, okay, they weren't for me. And obviously, like in that time, Alpha was learning the game, and then when Alpha got comfortable with you know, Kai, I was like, all right, I'm gonna try and give you some better games. And you know how I like to give people better games. I need to play with a character I'm more comfortable with. So then I, you know, we did a little bit of biking, we did a little bit of May, and then of course, you know. So it's been a really fun stream.
You know, the Scarlet Witch.
And the music you're hearing is that man's soundtrack theme song that was added in the game. But look at the whole, like, the inside of his cape, the whole galaxy texture that's moving as he walks back and forward. It is... This
is my favorite part of his design. It's so sick.
Yeah.
Danger. Negative penalty.
But honestly, if you really like the look of the character, like take your time. I think give him a little, you know, see how far you can get.
Negative danger.
Hold on,
You know,
I think I actually, guys.
No one's expecting Portessa to win either. I mean,
can I change every? So we got full moon, crescent moon. Oh, I can change to all three. It's just hard. It's not impossible, it's just hard. Because down, circle, X, down, circle, triangle, or down, circle, square. It's just hard. And I haven't played long enough to know like what does what in which situation. But I do know that the triangle overdrive, this one, fills all slots, as you can see, with spells. And then we've got, I do believe that in terms of the order, we worked it out. It was square, triangle, X, circle in that order, wasn't it? So if I want to cast a spell in the first slot, it's down forward square.
Hold on, no. I think it was square, X, triangle, circle, from left to right.
Okay, let's see. Yeah, X, sorry, you're right. X is second. Square, X, triangle, circle. You are correct, sir. So if I specifically want to fill my third slot, it's down, back, triangle. And then, hey, we got the spell that fills all empty slots. So now if we do down, forward, triangle. Bye-bye. So eventually you'll recognize the icons and then know exactly what they'll do. And then you'll cast specific spells at specific times in a specific order. You have full control of which of the 4 spells you use. But you've also got to keep your mana meter up with down, square at the same time. And this is all while somebody's trying to hit you. So, and I have no idea what the 9 is about. Let's see if it explains that. I'm not seeing that anywhere. wonder if that's going to be in the system part. No, because that's for all characters. Yeah, I think we'd have to go into the mission mode and ask her for an explanation on the number by the mana bar. Because it says 26. I wonder if, like, every time you use a spell... Hold on.
It is. Every time you use a spell, that number goes down. No, every time you bookmark a spell, the number goes down.
Oh!
And I think depending on what test case you're in...
Right, and then you'd have to change test case to make it go up again, or?
I guess so.
Yeah! You have 30 bookmarks per test case. 90 spells total that you can pull back.
I would not be surprised.
Technically 94. Technically 94 because you start with 4 at the start of the round.
I wouldn't be surprised if Daisuke and friends put in this thing where if you don't finish the match by 90 thing, you just lose.
You just don't have any spells left. You can only do normals in your overdrive, yeah.
Which essentially means you're fucked.
I think we've just worked it out. It means that I can pull a spell out, which like you say is called bookmark, 30 times. Because if I use one and then do that, fill that slot, 29. And I use it again, 28. I think we've just found out what that is. But here's a follow-up question now. If I change and then change back. Oops, sorry. 30. 28. It doesn't raise. So yeah, you have 90. You have 90 total. Technically 94 because the first time you start a round, like I said, those slots will be filled for free. But yeah, very interesting. With that, my brain hurts, everybody. Can I stop now after 5 hours of constant streaming?
Jesus.
Can I stop now?
Yeah.
Asuka hurts my brain. And I prefer Tekken Asuka. Okay.
To be fair, I would like to say congratulations Team Red and Arc System Works because that is a fantastically designed character.
Yes.
I'm sure half of that team is now in a padded room.
Please enjoy. You know what? Delay season 3. Go on a nice 6-month holiday. You deserved it.
You know, get yourself
I'm not allowed to stop. I am allowed to stop. Gizmo. This is my channel. But I tell you what, I'll give you some nice. I'll give you some nice exit music. Enjoy the Guilty Gear Strive theme song. Have a wonderful day, everybody. One last time, I'm gonna shout out my awesome nephew, Freelancer Alpha, who is making his affiliate push. Please consider hitting the follow button because we need to get him to 50 followers so he can have a sub button of his own. And he's going to be continuing a Halo Master Chief Collection playthrough from tomorrow afternoon after we're done with Dead or Alive 6, which will be happening right here on this channel from 11 AM BST. So make sure you get enough sleep, Alpha.
Yeah.
Thank you for the follow, Gizmo. And with that, take care of yourselves and each other. And I will see you all tomorrow for Dead or Alive 6. Bye! We already know the smell of the game! Yes, that really is the lyrics, guys. The soundtrack of this game is amazing, though. It really is.
It sounds great. Just ignore the English lyrics.
Yeah, I'm just gonna, you know what, we're gonna let it rock out for a while. I'm literally muting my mic and everything. Hang on.
We are
All right, that's Guilty Gear Strive. See you tomorrow, guys. Bye.
Guilty Gear Strive.